Alrighty, folks. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are, folks. It is time. We've got some Kaizo Ironmon going on today, and by that I mean Roguemon, of course, because words matter. Take off your shirt. So, folks, Twitch terms of service rules. I think I'm actually allowed to stream shirtless as a guy. I will put some version of Mango Thirst Trap on our subathon schedule. September is going to be a massive stream month for us. September is going to be a massive stream month for us, followed by October Horror Month. It is going to be 2 crazy months. Yeah, exactly. Jinja, I'll put on pasties or something. So, folks, I've got like 2 months to get into some good lean shape, because I'm in good shape, but I got to trim down if I'm going to go shirtless here. Tingle cosplay? Oh, God. Zero, I am not doing a Tingle cosplay just so you can tingle. Alright, speaking of tingling, let's do a ghost run. Now, folks, this is a full reset I had to do, so our number set will have reset. It's pretty cool, actually, mid-60s. Oh my god, Plaid, where are you? I mean, Plaid, you called it morning, so you've got to be in the States or Canada. Theoretically could be South America, but your English is a little too fluent for that. I don't know when Frillish evolves. I think 37. Midway. Yeah, damn it, this is 37. Wing beat's not bad, but it has accuracy. So let's refrigerate. Turns the bear's normal type moves into ice moves. Moves changed by this have 1.2 extra power. Actually sick. Best now anyway. That's a terrible level up. Simple beam? A beam that changes the foe's ability to simple. I forgot that's what that is. I was hoping it was gonna be special. God damn it. That's not even better than disable. What? Unbelievable. Alright. Come here, Dreeps. Sorry about this, buddy. Doom Desire? Get out of here. We'll test out Fate Attack, I guess. Oh, Paralyzed. Thanks for that. You're a good friend. Oh, yep. This'll do it. Crit. Thanks for that. Hey, we're through. It's in the 60s there. It's 100 goddamn degrees in London. I have air conditioning running, and it's barely keeping up. And it's snowing in Kanto. I'm being taunted by this game. Okay, let's see if we can figure out who a good ghost is to run. Yeah, see, Frillish is level 40. I don't even know who a good ghost is to run. I feel like Ghastly, maybe? Because Ghastly's BST isn't horrible, and he does Evo pretty quick. Frillish is bad. Hey, there's Ghastly. Wait, which IR does he have? +1 attack on KO. We've seen this on Ghastly before. This is an insanely good one. This is Moxie. Sonic, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. It's Intrepid Ruin, or what did it say? As1, AS1, I don't know. It's an ability, though. Alright, does Ghastly... That's way too much HP. IR is Ice Rider. Oh, right, because it is based off of, blah, 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 blah. Damn. That's pretty bad. Now, the funny part is... So, the thing is, we honestly should treat As1 as if it's nothing. Playing some Roguemon while the kiddos play. Oh, Sonic, that's a solid day. Well, so Cup, remember, we can catch 4 more of these and pick the one with the best subset. The thing is, can we run how slow this is? Because Stab, Sludge Wave, like, we could cope that we pick up speed. Yeah, Plaid, it certainly is. But it's also Roguemon with a level 25 Evo. If we get lucky and it picks up speed, we get a hell of a mixed attacker. Yeah. And also remember, I don't think we've seen anything else that actually makes us happy from Ghosts. Okay, Honedge does actually learn moves. I didn't think Honedge did. 35. Why does everyone have so much freaking HP? Unburden. Pass. Alright, so far Ghastly is still winning this party pretty hard. Miss Drevis is Roguestone. Folks, Roguestone on a 435. This could be decent. Oh my god. Dusclops is its first Evo, and then it would Evo again with a Roguestone. Yeah, it was Stab Gigaton Hammer, but it has 8 attack at level 8 and 8 speed. It's not happening. Mega Banette, Fluttermane. Houndstone would be a terrible Evo. Annihilape is really good. Cursula. I mean, it varies a lot, I think. Misdreavus is arguably runnable just because of its high BST. I think we gotta catch one of these. Okay, we're gonna look at Misdreavus and then we're going back for Ghastly. Why? Why would this have only Head Smash? Come on. With Magic Bounce, when this Pokemon is targeted by a status move flagged as being reflectable, the move is redirected to its user. I'm sorry, what? That's actually pretty good. Sonic, this is A2. Yeah, I mean, like you said, Stab Gigaton Hammer, but look at that, he's trash. Leech Seed? No, you. Alright. Alright, let's catch 2 more Ghastlies, and then we just cope. It reflects rocks and spikes, too. That's actually pretty cool. Hassan, how you doing? Level 5. Nope. Folks, I cannot wait to share the Italy PowerPoint with you.
Every time you put something in your mouth.
So I'm pretty sure the Italy PowerPoint, I'm gonna have to convert the entire thing into a YouTube video. So it'll be like a 30-minute video because it's just so funny. But then also the quote section, the funny stories, it's gonna be great. All right, this still has the whatchamacallit we're looking for. Because remember, we wanted to have Ice Rink. Or Rigid Ice. We wanted to have Always fear the power of using my superpowers and my sixth sense, I can detect that chat is about to torch me for not remembering IR. Because chat is perfect. I always forget that. That is way better speed. Folks, that is 1,000 times better speed IVs. Look at that. Better SPDEF. Much lower defense. But Stab Sludge Wave, I think that's runnable. What do we got here? Ooh, Protean. This one has a nature I like more, though it does make us really criminal. But I don't... Do we want Protean? Yeah, so remember, Protean got nerfed. So it only works once I don't like that we be losing Ghost so often. Like, Ghost is such a good defensive ability. I think this one's better. I think this one's better. Lamp, how you doing? Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing splendid. Oh my God, Hassan. Hassan out here trying to steal all the love. Lamp, I'm doing great. Got back from 2 weeks of Italy. We've been streaming all week, catch up on things. I finished Elden Ring before I left for Italy. My first time seeing Melania is going viral on Instagram and TikTok right now. Like, just like every couple hours I open TikTok, I got 100 new comments. Like, it's blowing up hard, which is awesome. Hassan, yesterday, Dev picked up 100%. And this Ghastly is affectionately known as Cup. Yeah, Plaid, I think Nerf Protean sucks. Like, honestly, I think Nerf Protean is genuinely not good. Because changing once, like, unless you're able to negotiate that one change into something very specific. Yeah, Plaid, my very first Melania. Yeah, well, Limp, it's a one-off. I mean, it's content creation 101. When you get a win, take it, capitalize on it as much as you can, because the tide's going to roll back out, do the work, the tide will roll back in, catch as much as you can when that happens. Eventually, you'll hit a state where the ebbs and flows hurt less and grow more. I know the game, I've been doing this for a while, but it's still, you know, it's hard not to get, like, you know, come on! Like, it can be hard sometimes. All right. Plaid, was it you? Who is it that keeps telling me pop-up shop is good? I need an explanation for why that's true, because I don't see it. Yeah, Plaid, Melania, not Melania. Oh my God, Plaid, that would be an amazing, like, AI merge. Holy hell. I do like clairvoyance. If you get a full heal or go over status cap or heal cap, you can break stuff down. Yeah, so, I mean, potion, paralyzed, heal, antidote's fine, because the antidote we would trade in. So we have a Petra Berry and an antidote. We would be able to trade those in for different heals. Oh, you're saying the pop-up shop, Sonic, the pop-up shop. If you get a full heal or go over status cap or heal, you can break stuff down. I mean, that's true. That's true, so you'd get to make more value. You know what, I'll take, none of these are that huge. I'll take pop-up shop just to see what people, just so we can play with it. Let's go ahead and swap to chiller music. Alright. Now, technically, we should be coming over here and getting this item before we fight. Nugget! Alright, let's use the pop-up shop to sell that. That was a terrible explanation. Oh, I'm not even going to read it then, Plaid. Tentacool! Well, he's too nervous to eat berries. That's something. Well, this is a spatial rend situation, then. Sludge Wave, definitely our go-to. He's faster. Dark? Oh, God, if this doesn't one-shot, we are in so much trouble. He's not smart AI. We have a chance. He's not smart AI. We have a chance. Okay! Okay, see? 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 This is fine. What a prick. Salandit. Excuse you. Why is everything poison? Okay, see, this is actually a problem. I don't want to burn all of my spatial rends. Like, we have to go through the whole forest like this. Yeah, getting 2 points is actually savage. I'm actually gonna Ice Fang. Oh, no. Please die. Oh. I mean, Gust gets the kill. It'll be fine. Oh, Growth. Belly Drum and Growth. Hell of a combo. Oh, no. This is fine. Oh! Cup, it was resisted, I know. I can't afford to spam Dragon Pulse. And we have bad defense. He belly drummed. If he was going to kill us, he was going to kill us. There was no way around that. Yeah, Plaid, we don't have the plus special attack. So this will be a great mixed attacker unless we evolve and get more attack and pick up more physical. I will replace Gust if we get a good physical. Why not use Stab? Cup, again, gambling. Gambling. Early on in the game, I'm happy to gamble to get the full clear. Everything resists. Unbelievable. Amazon Prime sale ends midnight tonight. Zero, it's been a while since I've seen an Amazon Prime sale that was an actual sale instead of just a gimmick. Burning Jealousy. Well, that was uncalled for. Sludge Wave should do enough. Good. Alright, there's boosted attack. Murkrow! We can Ice Fang that. We have 24 attack and super effective Ice Fang did nothing. Now, fun fact, we do have Gust. We do have Gust. Oh, he didn't die. I left too soon. Clip that. Oh, he broke our cup. It would have been, oh, it would have been Clodsire. It would have been Clodsire. And then into Iron Treads. And by the way, would have picked up 0 speed. 0 goddamn speed. Picked up everything else. Ground Steel is phenomenal typing, though. Yeah, we gotta see, where the hell is Wellington? Nope, wrong one. What? What? That is some bullshit. That is actually insane. That is nuts. Yeah, cold, exactly. Fun fact though, it did have bounce. Or belly drum. 2 belly drums and 3 Pokemon. Alright folks, next type. Give me your next type. Water. Water. This is our first water. Oh my god. The bot responding to chat just giving monotypes is going to be absolute golden content. Cole's getting roasted for saying fairy. Oh, I love everything about that. Alright, let's take Plugga. Is this Propeller Tail? Ignores the effects of opposing Pokemon's abilities and moves that redirect moves. What? Alright, well, we have Revelation Dance. He's water ground, so we can use Revelation Dance. That's fun. Nap time. What does this do anyway? Inflicts regular damage. The moves type matches the user's first type. If otherwise, it's typeless. Oh my god. That's actually insanely good. This guy better hope I don't wake up. Ow. Stop punching me. Ow! Yeah, just a calm 5-pack. He just 5-packed me twice. Oh my god, that crit. Alright, make a mental note. We'll check for skill length after this. Yeah, 2 5-packs in a row is a... like, it's far from impossible, but it certainly sniffs of skill link. Remember for fire, water, and grass, the best Pokemon are generally going to be starters. Because they're going to most likely evolve into mid-tiers. They tend to learn more moves, have good 325-ish BST. I would say 340 with a Rogue Stone is pretty viable, so Staryu's on that list. Sea King would be a great thing to evolve into, 450 BST. Ooh, Finizen, 38 Evo. Pass. But that, ooh, there's the totes. There's the totes, folks. Lot of HP. Yeah, attack's pretty low. What the hell's Punk Rock? Boost the power of sound-based moves by 30%. The Pokemon also takes half the damage from these kind of moves. That right there is very much a signature ability for Toxicroak. Dweezil, Finizen. Alright. Alright, we got pretty much 5 Pokemon left to be happy about. We're hoping for at least one more starter. Feels a little low for how late he evolves. Toxtricity, yeah. What's Toxicroak? Oh, Toxicroak's fighting poison. Okay, it is a real Pokemon. I didn't just, like, invent it. That's something, at least. Wimpod, 230 BST is a tough ride. Omanite, good lord. Dewpider. Ugh. Folks, when you're not playing a bug seed, you do not run bugs. Like, bugs are so difficult. Bug is by far the hardest Roguemon. Don't you defog me, I'll defog you. Alright, we got one more Pokemon to find in the lower grass, too. Yeah, well, Spheal's starting to look more tempting because of the... Oh. A stab, Fishious Rend. Not very effective. We have 20 defense. We have 20 defense. That could actually be
Alright, I'm not up to speed on my
decent.
Muppets.
Alright, we'll take a peek. HP's okay. Okay. Alright, folks, we are going to catch a whole shitload of Dewpiders. We're gonna catch all the Dewpiders. Bitch has Land's Wrath, Fishious Rend, Psyblade. Are you joking? Folks, fun fact, Psyblade is actually solid. Good God. I will say, I think we keep Totodile out front. Way better defense. The bot won't leave me alone. See, the best part, so folks, the bot has a 10% chance to respond to any given message. So the fact that it is, like, hugging onto cold right now is statistically odd. Ow. Folks, we got ads in a minute. But we're just catching Dewpiders here. I will take a short break. I will be back very, very quickly because we started late. So it'll be a very, very short break. I promise. I'm really just going to fill my water and come back. Unfortunately, the level 8 Dewpider is a little bit difficult to find. But we know for a fact he's great, so whatever. Oh, conversion. Folks, we're not going to risk dying. We are not risking dying. Holy shit. What was that? That was nothing exciting. He's just an asshole. 18 speed. I think we need to switch to the 19 speed just to outspeed everything, but good God. Jinja, it might still be runnable because Piplup evolves at level 16 or 17. Like Jinja, remember, that's one of the perks to Roguemon is you can do something unrunnable. Because remember, the evolution isn't like pure random, it's randomized on top of. So it could end up with something viable. Oh my God, Mango Wife's tanked up. Come on, ho! 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 Alright, folks, I'll be right back. I also lost my phone. It's alright. Everything's fine here. Ow! Ow! Shut up, Cold, I know that! Varian! Itchy! My game just crashed. Well, that was Hey, hey, be cool. Be cool. No! No, 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 no! Ah! 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 Uh-oh. That is unreal. Are you joking? I hate all of you. Unbelievable. Unfucking real. Unreal. Make sure to sneeze on strangers, never wash your hands, and when you get the chance, lick the windows on the bus. It'll intimidate you. Oh my God, the last thing these poor bastards are gonna see is fucking Tom Cruise with a shinobi mask just cutting them down. This is fucking terrifying. God. Oh, yes. Holy shit, I hope I don't get you killed really early on. That's amazing. Yeah, it's so needy.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm streaming.
Sorry, I'm sorry, sweetie, but I'm busy. I gotta make money to pay for stuff. What am I looking for here? Who the fuck is Jim?
I am ashamed. I think it's time to share.
He doesn't have the moves either. Oh, well, Ginger, that's a bigger problem. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful Friday. Huge shout out to Ecuador for beating Germany yesterday. Outstanding news. Has nothing to do with the new follow, but I'm crazy, so let's go with it. Welcome to the party. I'm Smooth Mango. If you do not know me, folks, Friday is our Pokemon Challenge Day. We finished Elden Ring a couple weeks ago before I took a 2-week vacation holiday. That's from Mango Wife. In Italy, and we start Uncharted 4 on Monday. I've never played it before, like most of these games. We are very excited about it. But right now, folks, we are trying to catch the world's fastest Dewpider with the Jaws of Death. Jaws of Death. Jaws of Death. Like, seriously, if we can... So, first of all, we can take a Dewpider without plus speed. That's fine. the plus speed nature is completely unnecessary. If we can get one with boosted attack, like we are already, this thing has minus nature and it is 2x attack spread on a 270 BST Pokemon. That's a very low BST. This thing evolves at level 22, so if we beat Brock, we evolve. Stab Fishious Wrath on a fast Pokemon is absolutely nuts. Like, that just is. Let's see what this one looks like. Rain Dish is our other ability. Folks, Rain Dish is our other ability. I will say this one is probably better right now in general because the IVs, so hopefully this last one we catch is really solid. But Rain Dish is definitely decent. Actually, on that note, are there any moves that cause rain? Like, I'm not talking about Rain Dance, because, like, grassy terrain causes, well, grassy terrain. Right? Like, aren't there a bunch of Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet moves that cause weather? Like, moves that cause it? Oh, there we go. Remember, we can't afford to risk taking hits to scout these things, so we just throw. That's our last one. Little more HP. This thing has this. It's got to be this, right? Surely this is the one. I like Rain Dish, but this is not worth it. And then, yeah, this isn't any tankier. Like, look at these. If we put these two side by side, this one is just better. Yeah, and if we're able to... Only abilities in Rain Dance set rain. Damn. Okay. Folks. Folks, lock in. This is it. Who said water? Does it have a name? Who was it that said water? Someone said water. Was it Hassan? Oh. Hassan. Well, actually, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Hassan is always the one trying to keep me hydrated. Hassan is the only one here that cares about my hydration. The rest of you don't care if I get dehydrated. All right, let's equip the egg. Let's get a buff. Damn, folks, I really was hoping... I was really hoping we would get fight battles in the wild. Okay, folks. Honestly, status cap I think is worth it. And we're going to take Burn Heal because Burn is so dangerous for us. HP up must be... Honestly, we'll use the HP up. Folks, this is actually... Oh. Sean, welcome. Sean, you've made it in perfect time. Folks, this is one of the... Oh, shit. Fishious Rend is still our strongest move if we go first. That's a horrible, horrible first mon. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much XP. Oh, that's a really good level up for a 270 BST Pokemon. Come on, give me something weak to water. Why? Oh no, I can't eat berries. What is Fishious Rend's power? So Fishious Rend is what, 120 power, and it's like 250 with if it hits twice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. It is Pokemon Challenge Friday. Uncharted 4, our first ever playthrough, is coming on Monday as we continue our Game of the Year challenge. Folks, just a quick step back for anyone curious. Our schedule So we've got a bunch of crazy stuff coming. Just stepping outside this crazy decision-making in Pokemon right now. Blood of the Dawnwalker on September 3rd. Uncharted 4 is on Monday. Star Wars Zero Company, which is XCOM meets Star Wars, is August 27th. And August 27th will be the first day of our September subathon. So I am going to be doing like a crazy month of stream. I will be doing a crazy month of stream for September for a subathon. I probably will be streaming almost every day, including weekends. Like, that's my plan. I still have to sort out all the details. There will be sub goals. I keep hitting this thing. There will be sub goals. For the record, folks, I discovered today what one of the sub goals will be for September. Would any of you like to know what it is? Mango Wife is not thrilled about it. So I trimmed my beard today because I hadn't shaved since Italy. So I trimmed it, and I came out of the bathroom. So I trimmed all of this, and I left the mustache full without trimming it. And I realized that's going to be one of the sub goals. So the sub goal, if we hit, I will shave just the bottom so we can see like this full beard here. And then we'll do that. We'll leave that for a couple of days, and then chat will get to choose. Do I keep the sideburns and shave the mustache, or do I shave the sideburns and just have a mustache? And now, folks, to be clear, I can regrow this beard in a month, and I will regrow it. This is my normal look. I will come back to it, but we can lock in a couple of the kicker is, if I have ridiculous facial hair, we are going to try to capture a mangoism so that we can always get the memory of what I look like with whatever this ridiculous facial hair is. It's going to be so much fun. One time I got $100 from a guy at work for shaving the left half of my facial hair. Plaid. I swear to God, this is a true story. When I was in college, I was in my first or second year of college. I was a sophomore. Because I had just met my first college girlfriend, and I had been doing a Dirty Man challenge for friends who were overseas in Iraq. So military members who were overseas. I was doing a Dirty Man challenge. For as long as they were deployed, I wasn't shaving. No hair, no beard, nothing. And so I had this disgusting beard. I had this disgusting beard. And so once they got back and like I could finally like shave my beard, I literally woke up morning and said, you know, it would be funny if I shaved half my beard. So I literally shaved just one side of my face, and my girlfriend literally did not notice all day. Do you have these military friends' number? Zero, I do not. Not for you. I do. Oh man, you know, I haven't talked to Cam in ages. I wonder what Cam's doing.
Thank you for your pants.
So fun fact, I used to play World of Warcraft on Cam's computer while he was in the Air Force while he was in Afghanistan. I used to play Burning Crusade while he was gone to like get him his dailies and shit. I remember this is one of the times I should have first known I was autistic. So I was at a party at his place, and I was feeling antisocial, so I just like went up to his room. 'Cause, you know, I was like, it was fine for me to do that. We had that relationship. And so I was playing World of Warcraft on his computer. I was playing on his character, and I was playing World of Warcraft to get his dailies and just run dungeons or whatever. And and then he came up like 2 hours later. He's like, wait, are you not at the party? He's like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I was doing your dailies. He's like, what? And I was like, yeah, I just wasn't feeling people. And he's like, oh, you want a beer? And I was like, yeah. And so he got me a beer, and he's like, I'm gonna go back to the party. I was like, okay, cool. He was deployed in Iraq. He came home. All right, let's get back to work. That was my tangent of the hour. More to come. Oh, shit, that's right. I have this horrible decision to make. Oh, wait, hold on. Cole did the math for me. Fishiest Wrens deals damage. Thank you, Cold. You know what? This is why I stopped reading Cold's messages. Oh, base power doubles to 170. Strong draws increase further. I just wanted actual numbers, Colt. You know what? I'm just going to use Fishiest Friend because I'm scared. Oh, this is so good. Don't feel bad if I go to a party. I'm the guy who's social for like 10 minutes and then I find the dog. Oh my God, Gray. Gray, stay tuned for the dog part of my Italy presentation. we're 12 HP down. Should I potion? You know what? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes, we potion. We just don't have enough HP to be... enough HP and defenses to be divas about it. Plaid, thank you. That's all I wanted. Cold's so busy being technically correct that he's not being helpful. Oh, shit. You again? God damn. I have to Fishious Rend again. This guy is such a prick. Can I crit? Jesus Christ. We literally... Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Speed boost. Jesus Christ. Also, I appear to have done something to my... There we go. Listen, I'm sorting my library. I don't have time to be helpful. Colt, do you have time to, like, rub your magic 8-ball and, like, get me something good here? Folks, level 12, we're getting a move here. We have really good moves. I think more coverage is what we want. Oh, my God. I would also take Stab X Scissor. Oh my God. Oh, holy hell. Oh. Yeah, and it's 15 PP. Voltorb, we have Land's Wrath. Ally Switch. Is that that feels like a priority move. Nice. 2 attack. God, can you imagine if this thing had Ice Rink or Cold Horse? God, if this thing had Cold Horse, it would just be GG. Yeah. We're gonna potion again. I just don't feel like risking it. Chansey. That's an easy Fishious Rend. Let's see, there's 3 Pokemon here. There's 7 Pokemon left and 5 Fishious Rens. Oh my God. Don't steal my egg, you stole my egg before killing a Chansey for the XP. That is savage. Unreal. We Fishious Rend that. Venonat. Sandstream? Psyblade. Alright. We would have been well into level 16 if not for that bullshit. Odd Incense. Boost Psychic moves. That's actually not bad. Roat Berry? No. So we actually have... Our PP is so good. There's like, if we get past Brock, we have a really good chance of full clearing the tunnel. Oh, it's you. Well, Fishious Rend. 2 attack is really good. Is that what I think it is? Can hit flying foes, then knocks them to the ground. I mean, that's just a better Land's Wrath, right? And yeah, I'll take that. What is going on? Holy hell. We'll X Scissor this. Good. Dracloak. We Fishious Rend. Great crit. Oh, this is going pretty well. This is going a little well. We would be 17 and a half if the lucky egg had been stolen. Well, we sidebladed that. Goodbye. God, is there any way to change abilities other than just ability capsule to our other ability? Because Rain Dish isn't very good. So I don't know if Roguemon has that. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. We're gonna crush Rival right now. There's 0 chance Rival gives us a run for our money. Super effective stab X scissor. Yes, please. Goodbye. There's 18. 2 more attacks, what you love to see. And Barboach is neutral to Fishious Rend. Sucks to suck. Okay, so ability capsule is the only... Okay, well, that's unfortunate. So, folks, worth noting, we don't actually have shed coverage right now. Yeah, Plaid, exactly. That's why X Scissor, honestly, like, it's great, but it's also, like, it's not great. Folks, bet your mangoes on the first Pokemon we're genuinely excited to try and get past Brock with. So the thing here is, I love the speed and I love the special attack as long as we don't get any more. We want nothing but attack on our evolution. We have 3 weaknesses, which is beautiful. We have 5 resistances, but we're going to evolve. Basculin is the worst possible evolution. But Illumise evolves again. Vivillon evolves again. Ugh. Vivillon would be bad, though, with that quad weakness. Kingler would be bad. Ooh, Basculin again. Duat would be phenomenal. Plaid, no. 460, it doesn't evolve again. No evolution. Wait, shouldn't Basculegion be on the Evo list here? Yeah, Plaid, exactly. I don't see it. Oh, Basculin White Evos again, so it's specific. Yep. You're right. Oh my god, Basculin White would be insane. Some good Evos. Palafin is literally the worst thing in existence. Holy shit, 457. Folks, there are so many bad Evos. There are so many Pokemon that are gonna ruin this. Oh no, it's gonna be a Gorbis, isn't it? Oh no. Alright, folks. Let's buckle up. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We've got good status. We've got heals. 8 Pokemon, 10 Vicious Wrens. Spupa, very dead. We gamble nothing. We just Omnom. There's level 19. Seeds cover the battlefield. That's fine. I mean, I don't know. It's some people's kink is being bitten. 3 speed. Jesus. Palmo, we have 1,000 arrows. You know, Fishious Rend is still stronger than 1,000 arrows. That's so fucked. Nice. Alright, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Clean entry into Brock. Oh. Come on, give me... If we can get past the counter clean, we're in good shape. Scraggy, X Scissor. Oh, no, it's neutral. Screw it. Fishious Rend. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Got him! All right, here's level 20. We got a new move. I don't even know what we want. 2 attack is great, though. Hyper Fang. I don't think we like that. No. That's no. Yeah, give up on Hyper Fang. Quilladin. Stab X Scissor. Come on. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's huge. 2 more attack. Lick a tongue. Folks, that is getting bitten. Yeah, cold. Jurisprudence is just the study of law. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Paw me. This is an easy lands or 1,000 arrows. Folks, our coverage is doing work right now. Come on. Fanpy? Oh, Fanpy, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You can't afford to be super weak to my nom-noms. Oh, there we go, folks. We evolve after Brock. 2 more attack. Let's go. What do you got for me? Monferno! Folks, we're biting the monkey. As they say in South Carolina, sometimes you just have to bite the monkey. So clean. All right, come on, give us Basculin White. Basculin White is the best thing we could see. Oh my God. Cole, can you post a prediction? So I'm gonna end this one. The mangoes have it. Brutal. Prediction, will we be happy with our evolution? If we evo into something, will I be happy with our evolution? There's a little bit of subjectivity to it. I will be happy with our evolution if we will evolve again and we get some decent stats. Thank you, Cold. 1 minute is perfect.
The roof is on fire.
We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Oh my God. Folks, bet them mangoes. Am I gonna be happy with this Evo? Because remember, it's like a 50-50. There are a lot of Pokemon here that will like be 460 BST, not evolve again, and that sucks. But like Quaxwell, anything that evolves again has Keldeo as a 5% shot. Keldeo would be an insanely good Evo. Wug Trio evolves again. It's weird to say I'd be happy with Wug Trio. Like genuinely anything that evolves again is a good deal. But there's so much that doesn't. Evolves again, doesn't, doesn't, doesn't. There's 7 pages of this. Good God. Ugh. Folks, here we go. It's not that tough. It's a perfectly reasonable ask. All right, here we go, folks. Come on, Hassan. Stay water. No! 490 BST doesn't evolve again. Okay, if this has flawless stats, we could still be happy. If this jacks up our attack, we could still be happy. We still have Stab Fishious Rend. Okay. That is not terrible. It's too much HP. We're still pretty glass cannon, but Fishious Rend can do some work. Stealth Rock? No. Alright, let's take the cap increase. EV boost item and fresh... Ooh, what's Midas Touch? If you trash a non-consumable HP heal, gain 30% of its value as HP cap. Oh. So PP up and Ether's not a bad idea. EV boost item. Choose a held item to boost the stats EV gains. Yeah, Cup, I think that means if I go over the cap. All right, folks, we got some tough choices here, actually. I think the PP up and the Ether for Fishious Rend is actually really good. But EV boost to make sure that we're getting... EV boost to make sure that we're getting the attack EVs is the long-term play. Plaid, we're dependent on Fishious Rend to win the game. We are not dependent on Fishious Rend until, like, we're not dependent on Fishious Rend at all until, like, Koga. Cup, we are crazy fast. We are crazy fast. We can take a speed hit. Because it's only a speed hit while we're holding it, right? We have over 3x speed right now. We are 490 BST. Nothing is going to be our level. Yeah, so unless I'm missing something, I think the EV boost item is by far the best pick here. There's zero chance anything outspeeds us. We have the level advantage over 3x speed. And we do wanna change our nature to plus attack later. Well, I get to choose. I choose a held item cold. Again, I don't know how this works exactly, so I'm kind of relying on... Cup, the lucky egg goes away no matter what. Cup, the lucky egg is exclusively through Brock. Yeah, Cup, it's just there to fix some experience balancing. Am I happy or not? Cold, I'll pay it out once we get our item and I can really look at this full picture. I'm on the fence, Cold. I think I might have to wait a little bit to decide. All right, let's go with the EV boost item. All right, so we want the Power Bracer. Power Bracer will boost attack. I don't know how I can misunderstand that. As he pauses anyway, because he's so concerned he's going to misunderstand it. So Power Bracer would give us attack EVs, right? Like, it says attack in parentheses, but I'm still just like, you never know. Like, a lot of weird stuff happens. All right. Yay, freshwater. Power Bracer, yay. Gym TM is hot garbage. Promote speed gain. Oh, okay. I was like, what? It's because we got that. Give. That's so crazy. All right, shop phase. We have a burn heal, Chesto Berry, an awakening, 4 potions. I think we're done there. And cleansing. Power anklet, not power bracer. Wink, you're saying pick up an antidote? Oh my god, Floatzel's huge. All right, so we don't have 3x attack, though with Brock's gym badge, we basically do. Our special attack is still suitably low. Our Spadef is bad. We have too much HP. Blaze sucks. But Stab Fishious Rend with big speed. This is interesting. I will say I'm happy with this. Wink, is it a 1-for-1 trade? I should have done that there because I just wasn't thinking. Oh, okay. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. That's fine. That's fine. Note to self for next time. I'm gonna say I'm happy with this. I'm gonna say I'm happy with this. It's not like the ultimate I wanted, but this'll do. 3 for a full heal. That makes sense. The mangoes have it.
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
All right, we can drive through a bunch of this. We do not need to Fishious Rend Onyx. Poor guy. Folks, that's what we like to see. Wait, is that working? There we go. Hold on. My sound better there? I mean, I'll take that. Folks, remember, 69 attack right now would put us exactly at that 3x curve. We have the boost from Brock, so we are fully on the curve right now, but we do want to, like, fully catch up to it. I mean, honestly, X-Scissor. It's distorting tight matchups. Oh, no. Not very effective. Still got the kill. Oh, yeah. No, we very much embody that the best defense is a good offense. Four more attack, folks. Baby doll eyes? No. Now if we get Swords Dance or Bulk Up, if we get any setup, we can use it more than once, right? Or you're only allowed it once. It was, I don't remember what was confusing me before on that. Dry Skin, Water Absorb, Storm Drain, and Desolate Land don't exist. Well, Cold, remember, like, we've got great coverage. We are not... Ow. Oh, Ice Shard. I was like, how the hell? We're not dependent on Fishious Rend. Like, Fishious Rend is definitely what is going to win games for us. Ooh. This will be super effective, won't it? Oh, stat boosting is only once. Okay. Moves that buff one attacking stat only are limited to 2 clicks per fight. Okay, so you're only allowed to double your attack stat. Insect Plate, not helpful. Stunky. 3 more attack. Yeah, with full 4x HP. We're way more HP than I wanted. But given our bad defenses, that could be a lot worse. Like, we are not even going to use Fishious Rend on this route. This is the last fight. Like, we've just been dominating this. All right, well, Fishious Rend. Aqua Jet? What an ass. We're still going to one-shot this bastard. Ooh, we didn't. Full heal, we'll take that. Plaid, we had Swords Dance yesterday. It is limited to 1 click. So we're sure of that. All right, folks, Mount Moon. And James is going to give us a fish. Magikarp shall be named... HM Plaid. Why not? Platicarp. Nah, too late. That's for, do we have a curse here? No. TM13 is Bolt Beak. Inflicts regular damage if the user attacks for the target or the target switched in. Oh my god. Folks, if we can learn Bolt Beak. Wait, so Bolt Beak is Fishious Rend Electric? Oh my god, folks, we need to get the learn TM. We need to get the prize to learn this. And another full heal. Let's go. This is insane. Oh my god. Oh, it's a love ball. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Ah, it's a scape lens. Everyone knows how I feel about scape lenses. Max potion. So, folks, here is where I start to get annoyed. Folks, here is where I get annoyed. The HP cap is ruinous. It is ruinous if you have high HP. I don't like that. I do not like that. We dropped 2 potions here. Yeah, I really want that to be percentage-based changed because when you evolve, your item bag just gets punished. In fact, I'm gonna stop picking up items here because if we pick up heals we can't use, we get ruined. So we're just gonna start cleaning up here. Maybe I should have done that to start with, but well, and then I just reflex. Okay, stop picking things up. Bad mango. X scissor clears. Ooh, gooey. Fortunately, we're still crazy fast. Bulbasaur, we got Psyblade for that. Don't pick up those items. Full Psyblade. 360. We'll Fishious Rend this. No way it survives Fishious Rend, but... and this will X-Scissor. Okay, we can leave whenever we want. Let's start wiping people out. We absolutely want to full clear this. That's 450. We'll Fishious Rend. Easy money.
I'm inside your head.
X-Scissor, please. Good. 4 attack. 2 special sucks. 2 special sucks. Oh, wait. Oh my god. See, okay, hold on. This is the other thing I hate about the cap. We leveled up and now we're over the cap again. Like, that's genuinely just dumb. I'm not throwing one out. Like, I think that's the dumbest thing ever. Oh, he won't even fight me because I have too many healing items. You're joking. That is so dumb. Ugh. Like, I actually like the coding for that. I like that it makes sure you can follow the rules and everything. I do think that's very good. I think the cap being like that is just so dumb. Ugh. Remember the shop you can do? I don't have the shop with this one. That was a different run that died. Why not just talk to Cross about it? Because Cross has probably 1 million people. I mean, I'll post something in the Discord at some point, but I'm not gonna bother like Cross directly. This game is big enough in scope and everything at this point that it's not just a like one person like go talk to the creator kind of thing. Like I think that would be unprofessional. Like so I'll raise the concern. I've raised it before in the original Roguemon. Oh, it's Quick Claw. Aura Sphere. Ow. That's right, I have 0 defense though. Psyblade. 3. Alright, well finally we can justify using a potion this time. Well, X-Scissor. Can we update the title to show that we're on a run? Make sure people come in here for all this cool stuff. Why does your Pokemon keep shaking during battle when he uses a move? I honestly don't know the answer to that. He's just really excited. Embody defense? Alright, we'll Fishious Rend that. Sorry, buddy. We still don't want to pick anything up yet. There's 4 left, which is going to be this Team Rocket and the other 2. Fishious Rend again. There's 29. Dire Claw? Folks. Dire Claw has a 50% chance to paralyze, poison, or drowse. Cup, how is that a spoiler? Cup, everyone in the world has had a chance to watch that game. Yeah, Colt, that's exactly what I'm thinking. If we drop that, we lose super effective against fighting and poison. Think of the time zones. Yeah, well, Dinah, I got to watch it before going to bed. Everyone west of me had the chance to watch it, and everyone east of me is going to bed again and would have had a chance to watch it already. I've done the math, Dinah. I've done the math. It checks out. Dinah, how you doing? Yeah, we have exactly Cold. I think Dire Claw is better than Psyblade, yeah. Yeah. Only problem is Mango is terrible at math. I'm not terrible at it. Alright, we drop Psyclaw or Psyblade. We'll take Dire something. And now it's immune. Well, sometimes that's how it works out. Hey, still fine. Uh-oh, it's Fampy again. Alright, this time we are not going to Fishious Rend Fampy. I still feel bad about us doing that last time. Alright, 2 more trainers here. Mudbray, goodbye, sorry. Okay, after this, we are going to have to pick up all the items and just, you know, see what happens. Hey, look at Dire Claw. That does give us super effective against Fairy, which is a good pickup. Alright, 1 trainer left to the full clear. It's this trainer down here. And then we'll pick up all the items. Best case scenario, we get the TM that allows us to train Boltbeak. That would be insane. We'd replace X-Scissor for that, maybe? Ooh, I don't even know. Alright, Fishious Rend. Surskit? I'm not even sorry about this. Probably should be, but I'm not. One of Move Tutor Bros. I mean, Elixir is crazy. Okay, we're not taking Super Potion. We're not taking Super Potion. Elixir is guaranteed value. Elixir is guaranteed value. We already have good moves. So Elixir is the right call here. Elixir is the right call here. When do we cleanse? Do we not cleanse until after Misty? In which case, Misty gives us a chance to get the TM learn for Boltbeak. Because if we learn Boltbeak, this Pokemon genuinely has a shot. Stab, Fishious Rend, and Boltbeak on a crazy fast Pokemon is insane. God, if this thing had Moxie, holy hell. It would just be unfair. It's got to be Elixir. Elixir's the right call here. PP matters a lot in this. TM9 is Speakaze. Did I pick up the item over here already? No, I didn't. Tiny Mushroom. All right, we are picking up all these items now. We're going to go over the HP cap probably, but now it's actually worth risking it because otherwise we're just going to leave items. White Herb we're not putting on right now, not where we're training. We already picked that up because I'm a dum-dum head. Paralyze Heal, we'll take that. We'll trade that for an Antidote. Full Incense. If that had been a full restore, I was going to weep. I'll take a full heal, but I'm over status heals now, right? Yeah, we can't even... See, this is why shopping to dump 3 and getting a full heal would be good. Burn Heal, we gotta keep. Elixir's great. Paralyze Heal. We'll dump the Awakening. How is a book called Spell Patents and IP Rights, not Jurisprudence? Yeah, Cole, that one is, So, Cole, that one is management, and the reason for that is it's not the theoretical study, it is the management of how to make sure you have patents and IP rights. I 100% agree with you on the confusion, but when we bumped into that one, that's why. Because companies have to manage, it's economics. It can fit in that section too. That one's a messy one. That is messy. That could be economics as well, because economics, you know, change on... we're going to dump the Awakening here, by the way. Economics absolutely can be affected and changed based on that. Fighting Gem, no. Can we see what moves they would have had? No. That'd have been interesting. Mind Plate, no thank you. Double Edge, don't care. Dev, what's going on? All right, folks, it is time for the rival fight. Now, folks, good news. Folks, am I crazy? When did our attack... Did we finish the Power Bracer? Our attack is 98 now. When we were level 20... When we were 22, we had 62 attack. 62 attack at level 22. And now we are well over the 3x curve. Did our attack jump like crazy? Like, don't get me wrong, we were getting some 3s and 4s. But in 7 levels, we got 37 attack? There's a big jump in there somewhere. Yeah, Cup, I know. But Cup, if you check the logs, at level 22, as Floatzel, post-evolution, we had 62 or 63 attack. And then we have been steadily getting 3s and 4s. Dev, Valhalla's good. I like Valhalla. Fish Scamba? Bird Scamba? Yeah, Plaid, that's... Yeah, Plaid, I think it is reporting it now, and the Power Bracer might be done. But I'm not sure. Folks, I don't remember what my command is for my Fish Scamba. Do I have a Scamba up right now? Fish Scamba? Oh, there it is. All right, folks, bet your mangoes. On Nugget Bridge, we play the game we stole from Remy. Borrowed from Remy. Which is, will there be more fish or will there be more birds? Nugget Bridge. Everything must be a fish or a bird. This does not count the fight with Rival, which we are going to do right now. And we are allowed to heal after beating up Rival here. So Plaid, we still have it. I just don't know if it's used up all of its power. So folks, Kraz just used the Dunsparce against us, which is actually pretty funny because when we raided out to Kraz last night, he had just gotten past Brock with a Dunsparce. An actually really interesting, balanced one, too. I think there'll be more worms. Well, unfortunately for you, that is going to be Mangoes Wasted. Oh, he's faster. I mean, Stab... Oh, the attack drop is savage. I mean, we still one-shot, but that's crazy fast. All right, we are now a little bit dependent. 4 more attack. Love to see it. We're a little bit dependent on Fishious Wren now. Stunky. I mean, Fishious Wren does more than 1,000 arrows. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers, Plaid. Ghost Corsola. We bite. Now, there's not a lot of times in life when biting a ghost is the correct answer, but here I think it is. Barboach. It's still a Barboach, folks. We don't care about pressure. We do not care about pressure. We omnoms. There we go. Bit is dark type. It's optimal to bite ghosts. Oh, Bite. Bite Cup. Sorry, I misread. That was a typo. Out freaking standing, folks. Did he just say he hopes we get bit by a rabid Clefairy? What? All right, let's heal. Good lord. All right, it is time. He said he almost got bitten by a rabid Clefairy. Oh, okay. I hiccuped. All right, folks, here we go. Fish or bird?
Witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. You be careful.
Picking Dire Claw over Psyblade took one of my stars? That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Torracat. Folks, Torracat, definitely a bird. Birds like to collect shiny things. That's got a golden ring there. Optimal for trees, aerodynamic. I mean, look at this. Look at the wings. Torracat is a bird. That is a burb. Quite sure of that. Vulpix. Vulpix, very bird. Look at that. It's got cloud-like hair, cloud-like hair. A very shaped nose. Again, aerodynamic. Floats on its cloud-like. That's another bird. That's 2 birds. Oh, Plaid, I know, but like pretty much nothing is worth the Fishious Wren. All right, 2 birds. Pancham. See now, Pancham is a fish. So notice how he's got that straw. That straw is actually what he uses to stay underwater and you know, get oxygen. Oh yeah, thanks, Gold. Yeah, this is a fish, and we'll Dire Claw this. That's fine. That's fine. Had to be done. Misdreavus. I mean, that's a bird. I mean, it's already floating. You can see it, like, levitating. That's a bird. Level 14. 1,000 arrows will get that. Alright, next Pokemon. Impadimp. Alright, this is a fish. So, you can see how minimal it is, so that it can just swim through the water. It's got this tongue as like a little guiding propeller, and it's got these shark-like fangs. Impadimp is fish. And fairy, apparently. Endure, well, 50% chance to status him. Or you could be like that. Here's 31. Only 3 attack. Boo. Nimble. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with bird on this one. Nimble's got these flutter wings back here. That's a burb. That tis burb. I acquired lingering aroma. What the hell does that mean? Braxton? What the hell? Like, the bipedal ones are always so weird. Braxton? This one's a mess. Yeah, it's got some glorious ear hair. Leans a little bit towards flying, but this you can't fly with this ear hair. Like the Meowcat or Torracat, that could fly. But this is just poofy. So I think Braixen actually hides in the water using its stick. And then it pops out and curses you like a swamp witch. So I think Braixen's actually a fish. Water type is a bit of a misnomer there. It's a mislead. That's not a small tree. That's a buoyancy device. That is a fish. That is a bog witch. Basculin. I'm gonna surprise some people. That's a fish. It's a tanky fish. Oh. God damn. Don't love to see that. Linoone. Folks, Linoone is a dirty rat fish. Rats swim. That is a fish. Three trainers left. Frogadier. Folks, Frogadier is tough because Frogadier has this cloud necklace, but is frog. It's fish, but it's fish that wants to be bird. So it is fish. Okay, so the paralyze is pretty good, but if he thunderclaps again, we're cooked. Wow. Yeah, thunderclap is prio, and that's insane. That's nuts. Yeah, it's a stronger sucker punch. Nothing we could have done there. I guess we send out Magikarp here just so we can get this to end. We'll check the rest of the trainers in the log, but... I mean, obviously we Dizzy Punch. Nope, we died. Yeah, Dubs, you came into a death. We were glass cannon with an evolution that was hard to be excited about. I mean, look at this. Look at this Mon. Like, swap the special attack and the special defense, so this would have been, like, really crazy. Oh my god. Solar Blade, which wouldn't have worked. Dual Chop, not very good. Power Trip's not very good either. Jaw Lock? Nah. Dude, look at our IVs. We didn't even have good attack IVs. Yeah, but Dubs, we had Stab Fishious Rend. We had Stab Fishious Rend. Let's... Hold on, we gotta finish Nugget Bridge. Hey, stop that. Route name, Nugget? Oh, no, that's not Nugget. What is the route called? Oh, yeah, Plaid. Let's check our IVs. Or EVs. Come on! That's so good! That's what you love to see. Come on. All right, folks, we've got ads. We'll finish all this when I come back. Let me grab some water. Okay, I'm back. He's gonna be devastated. Wait, why? What? No, I'm not devastated. I know Thunderclap fails if we heal, but he's got the PP for it, so unless we use literally every heal we have and hope that he keeps using it, because remember, this isn't smart AI, which means there's a very real chance he doesn't use Thunderclap, and so that's what our gamble was. Our gamble was 25 or 75% chance he doesn't use it again. Because he's got 4 more PP. We could potion. We have 2 potions. We had a fresh water, and then we've got our max pot. Arguably, we could, like, throw a Pokeball, but again, the problem is it's not smart AI. There's no guarantee he uses it, which means we have to just eat whatever he throws at us. We would burn our entire bag praying that he doesn't use it. We had him paralyzed, so there's already a chance he's fully parried, and there's a 75% chance he uses something else. We just send it, and then we heal afterwards. I feel confident in the call I made. If this Pokemon was going to evolve again, it had all the potential of a god tier Pokemon, I might have played way more defensive. Yeah, Cup, I knew that. Because I looked at Thunderclap. In the menu after it hit us and was like, okay, it is priority, it is Sucker Punch, but there just wasn't a good way to play around it. If it had been smart AI, then 1000% we would have just spammed, like we would have healed and then just thrown Pokeballs and just prayed, but all right. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. Someone told me what route it was. 21. Also, Dubs, how are you? Dubs, we were doing really well until you fucked it all up, so thanks for that. Route 24, thank you, Cold. Which... Okay, we had that one. We already fought him. We fought that. We fought that. We didn't fight that. Oh, that's the guy off to the side. This is the Thunderclap that killed us. Yeah, Cold, we'll check out the Barboach. Okay, so Boldor, Cup, you can add to the counter. Boldor is fish. Boldor is fish. It's an underwater juggernaut. That's 4. Baniri is flying. Maschiff is fish. Who's left? And then Christine. And Tentacool is fish. That is everyone.
I'm inside your head!
Wait, why are we checking Barboach? Why did I want to see Barboach? Did I? Was it Basculin I wanted to see? What I wanted to check it for? I feel like it might have been another run. Is this, folks, is this a good time to do our Italy presentation? Is this our moment? Yeah, I don't remember what else we were checking for. I would have liked to see if Misty would have let us have Bolt Beak. I wish we could see what the rewards were gonna be. That's okay though. Sharpen was coming. Did I know that? Nah, we can't afford to set up on how ridiculously weak this thing is. God, I can't believe he survived that too. Like, it's one thing to hit us like that and just be like, oh my god, but then to survive the hit back from us. Yeah, look at that defense. What an asshole. For the record, that's actually a really good Mon. Huge, like, good special attack, especially for what it was. Oh my god. That is a solid-ass Pokemon right there. Aura Sphere is its evolution move? That's crazy. That'll do it for us. We is back to lab. Back to the lab.
Oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
All right, dragon. All right, folks, we are going to do our Italy presentation soon. I might wait till the next ad break, or we will, or we'll do it after a couple more attempts here, or we'll pause sometime. I want to try and do it when mom and pops are able to sit down and watch, because I think they'll enjoy it. All right, Bagon, Dreepy, doesn't learn moves. Ghibli, we'll take the Ghibli. Level 24 is reasonable. Folks, that special attack is something else. Fiery Dance, Disarming Voice. Now, I wish that was Dreenicus. Own Tempo, I actually like. Now, Disarming Voice, decent here. Inflicts regular damage. Reveals target's held item. Fails if the target's not holding an item. That's ridiculous. What does Fiery Dance do anyway? Has a 50% chance to raise the user's special attack. What? Wait, is that... It's not as good as Torch Song, but holy shit. Don't have an ice move, I guess. Oh, shit! Can I win a speed tie? Oh, come on! That's ridiculous! Oh! I would have run that. I would have run that. Garbage, 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 garbage. Evo's at 24 into Pupitar, who's actually solid. And evolves at 55. Only gets Thunder Shock. But good damn. Ugh. Would have been good. Would have been good. Sad day. It's Volcarona's signature. I mean, Lee, isn't Torch Song the best, though? I mean, because Torch Song is guaranteed buff, right? Like, Torch Song is broken. Especially for what we're doing here. Tyrant. Don't mind Tyrant. Jangmo we really like, too. I mean, I like the Spatak. Yeah, it's just power creep for you. Does Iron Ball make me slower? Because I'm slow anyway. It doesn't matter. We were going to be slower anyway. Roar of Time will get us out of here. Get out of here. Scram. Doo-ba-doo-doo. I mean, goddamn, I like our Spatak, but this is unrunnably slow. We are going to catch this just for the speed buff. We know it's faster than us at the same level, and we do like it. Dragon Energy.
Cole wants to know how much shit
Eruption.
I talk about
Dragon
him
Eruption.
back.
Jack, where you been? How is remote work going? Natural Cure is terrible. We'll use this to pivot, but this thing's all over the place, unfortunately. Jack, you are in time for the PowerPoint. We have not started it yet, but it will be soon. I'd love to wait until Victoria gets here. But I also want to do it when my parents can watch, because I think they'll love it. The PowerPoint presentation is nearly 40 slides, which is amazing to me. It is going to be so good. Ooh. Super Sweet Syrup. Spreads across the battlefield, enters the first time the Pokemon enters a battle, lowering... Oh, well, so it's Intimidate for evasiveness. That kind of sucks. We had to check out the hotel. Now we're driving from Charleston to Savannah. Service has been so bad. Well, I'm glad you made it. Gumi, really late Evo. Dratini without super sweet syrup. We'll give that a whirl. We do like the way it scales. Low HP is good. Wimp Out is very bad. Wimp Out is actually horrible. Gumi again. Us again, but we know we're too slow. We know we're too slow, and we don't have the moves. We have Ancient Power, and, like, we couldn't even clear the forest with those moves. Like, we'd have to get crazy lucky that level 12 gave us a God tier move. And that's just not likely. So we are still very much in the market. Frigibax would be nice. Noibat is... Ooh, so instant speed boost is actually pretty good. So remember that getting an instant speed boost doesn't seem that great in the context of everything that's there, but it is still a guaranteed thing. Bagon we can take. We can take that. 30 isn't that bad for evolutions. That's too much HP. Damn. Damn. Man, we can't find anyone with decent stats. Noibat with speed boost is still on our list. It's lower BST than I like, and it does evolve later. But by evolving straight into Noivern, it does actually have a very good Evo list. Dino's 35. Dark Dragon is a quad weakness to Fairy. I don't love that. But let's see what we can do. Because at this point, we're looking for anything that's got a semblance of viability. That is actually pretty good. Berserk is not. But that's not bad. So, upper hand is... fails if the target has already acted or is not also using... Oh. Never mind. Upper hand sucks. I mean, Aqua Step is good, but... yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I think we're down to Noivern. Yeah, so again, so the speed boost, just the guaranteed speed boost is actually pretty solid. We're going to go for the Noibat and then just see what we come up with. Unfortunately, we're only going to get to catch one. So we're looking for level 8. That has the speed buff, and then, you know, we just pray it has the stat spread we actually want, the nature, whatever. There's a loud dog barking in the background. I don't know if you're catching that, but if you are, you're going to have to suck it up because there's zero chance I close my window because then my AC doesn't work. So I'm sorry about that. Sound quality is going downhill. Though I did make some mic changes, so some of you may have noticed over the last few weeks our mic has dramatically increased in quality. Yeah. So the way I've got the mic set up now is it picks me up pretty directly, but it doesn't catch a lot else. It's very focused by being like just right under my mouth here. So I've got the gain set to a situation like you can't even hear my air conditioning unit, and it's loud. Yeah, see, here it is again. So this does come in a level 8 variety. It's just not cooperating. As soon as we get the level 8, that gives the speed boost, we're catching it. Because then it just spends, like, so for example, if it's level 5 with 10 speed, that's questionable. But because it always gets that speed boost, instead of 2x, it's 3x speed, which is kind of perfect. Damn, there it is, but it doesn't have what I want. Let's just see what it's got to see if it's worth it at all. Anchor shot. Oh, well, we can't run now. Well, shit. And that was super effective. Yeah, we're trapped. We can't... Well, we're catching the one without the speed boost now. Awesome. Awesome sauce. And healer is trash. And the funny part is the speed boost on this would have been pretty decent. The rest of these stats are god awful though. I don't think this has a prayer. I don't think this has a prayer. Don't put that on. Oh, that's right. We gotta do this first. Starter pack would give us Whirlpool. Hard pass. We'll take the HP cap. Wait. It still has the Mago Berry on. That's obnoxious. We just got one shot by Behemoth Blade. Well, that was easy. Alright. Well, that was a dead seed, so we're not even counting that one. Good lord. That was redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Ah, sweet relief. Dino, Tyrant, Bagon, Choice Scarf. Ew. We'll take Dino. Filter is actually pretty good. The nature is good. The spread is decent. The moves are kind of trash. Well, I think it's actually worth nuzzling for an instant pair up. Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? Alright, well, obviously we Skull Bash then. Ice Fang. Well, we got Filter. Oh, no! Oh, no! Rock Tomb. Alright, alright. That's right. You can't move. I don't think we can risk Double Edge. Alright, now we can risk Double Edge. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, that's okay. It's going fine. We do learn a lot of moves, and Filter is quite good. HP's a little high. Like, I mean, so Rock Tomb has gotten buffed, by the way. Rock Tomb has gotten buffed. Rock Tomb is now viable, and because it's rock, it's amazing offensive typing. This thing's Evo list. What? Oh, because it goes mid-tier. Mid-tier. I was like, wait, this is supposed to evolve into Hydreigon. Yeah, well, that's right, because it evolves again. Evolves again. I was genuinely confused for a second. Tyrant. Noibat again. Remember, Noibat's iffy. Sandstream is a no-go. Axew, we will catch. I don't love that he evolves at 38, but he is 320. A little high on the HP.
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
That attack is pretty solid. What is this? When an opposing Pokemon attempts to use a move that targets this Pokemon or an ally, that move has increased priority, it will fail. Priority moves cannot work is actually really crazy. That is actually crazy. Rock Climb is 85 accuracy, kind of sucks, but otherwise decent. Magnet Bomb is always okay, but now remember with Fairy in the game, it's pretty decent actually. Behemoth Blade without stab isn't great. Queenly Majesty I'm kind of digging though. I'm kind of digging that. Jangmo is level 35. Remember, Dino has the quad weakness that makes him a little difficult. Dreepy doesn't learn moves, so unless we know he's got stuff, it's a tough run. And he evolves at 30. Ooh, Gibbles. Evolves at 24, so Gibbles evolves the fastest. A little high on the HP. Wimp Out is terrible. Wimp Out is terrible. What is Powder? It's just Powder? Explodes if the target uses a fire move this turn, damaging it for a quarter of its max HP and preventing the move? What the shit? What, so instead of Pocket Sand, it's Pocket Black Powder? What? All right, that's officially Crazy Pants. We've seen everything in there. Let's check the forest. Shed shell, no thank you. Terrain extender, absolutely bottom of the barrel, useless. Now, arguably, we could try to find a Dino with plus attack minus special attack. Mango. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful Friday. We are currently doing Pokemon Challenge Friday. We're playing some Roguemon. And on Monday, we start our next game of the year, which is Uncharted 4, which I have never played. Oh, you are fat. Uh-oh. This is fine. It was not fine. Probably should have just caught him there, but I was being greedy. We didn't want the Gibble. We already caught a level 8. We knew it was just meh. These Dragon Seeds have been surprisingly difficult to get a run going. So based on their evolution setups, Dragon is one of the easiest seeds to win. And Tyrant. We'll take Frigibax. Mega Launcher? Folks, I don't know what Mega Launcher is, but I'm immediately excited. Strengthens Aura and Pulse moves to 1.5 times. Okay. That's actually insane. Aura Sphere and Dark Pulse getting a 50% buff. Oh my god. I love how many really cool... Like, you need Crazy Luck, but there's so many things that Crazy Luck would make interesting. Uh-oh. I wanted that luck. He stole my luck. I've lost my marbles. Clip that. Oh, fuck the asshole. This is why we can't have nice things. I think it's mostly because I like curse. Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse, Water Pulse are the only viable moves Mega Launcher can work on. Vancidin! Welcome to the party. Vance, I've been getting, so TikTok and Instagram have been going viral today, so I've been getting a lot of follows that I assume are related to that. So Vancidin, the DLC, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but I am going to do it. So my plan was always to do Elden Ring and then come back to the DLC. When I do the DLC, I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do another full playthrough and then the DLC, or if I'm going to start a new game plus, or if I'm going to keep the same character and do the DLC. The DLC is probably is either late July or August at the earliest, so maybe like within a month. So maybe after Uncharted 4, I go back for the DLC. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Is the DLC on Steam sale right now? Because I hadn't even picked it up. I wasn't sure how much I was gonna like Elden Ring. I wasn't even sure how much I was gonna like it, but I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, Night Rain. Oh, that's Night Rain. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Wait, what's the Forsaken Hollows? Folks, I'm not an expert on Elden Ring. Okay, so Shadow of the Erd Tree. It's already there, yeah. And then there's Night Rain. Does Night Rain have to be multiplayer? Yeah, Cole, go get food. We're gonna be in the lab for a little bit, I think. Jangmo, Frigibax, Axew, Frigibax again. Slow start. Thanks. Stab Dragon Darts with slow start is tragic. Absolute tragedy. It's alright, we might still get out. Dragon Darts probably... Well, it doesn't. Crit? Nah, we're dead. Now we're fine. Oh, we have slow start, not Truant. That's why it also didn't kill. We're too slow anyway. We've got nice glasses, though. Vance, I hear that the DLC is much, much harder. Which I would welcome. Because I think... So, Melania was the only boss that truly challenged me. I think it took me 75 attempts, something like that. Melania was a ton of fun. I loved that fight. I still wasn't 100% consistent at the waterfowl dance, which Noble Roar. Oh, that's I see. Oh no, cannot escape. All right, we'll catch it. Down. Wait, so this is faster than us. Terrain. Oh, it's Terrain Pulse. What about Terrain Pulse? Does that work with the Pulse? Inflicts regular and traps. What's Wonder Spirit? This Pokemon exchanges abilities with a Pokemon that hits it with a move that makes direct contact. Ew. That's like a worse trace. This is literally a worse trace. You know what? The game plan has been to do Uncharted 4 on Monday, but I wonder if I need to capitalize on all the Melania content hyping people up right now. I wonder if I need to capitalize on that and go straight into the Elden Ring DLC. That's probably not a horrible idea, to be honest. And then after the DLC, then of course we would go to Uncharted 4. You got to capitalize on the content when it's hot. Wandering Spirit is shed coverage. It is, isn't it? Oh, it's dumb shed coverage, but you're right, it is. I hate that. 32 HP is way too much at that level. Crabhammer Thunder is some fire red leaf green nonsense. Terrain Pulse is boosted, so Cold lied to me. I guess I'm not surprised, because he's a bad person. Ooh. Folks, how do we feel about Primordial Sea Ghibli? I mean, we gotta scout that. With a Pokeball. Dun dun dun. Okay. But are we sure it's boosted in Roguemon? I know nothing is doing. Best, I know nothing. All right, folks, you know what? Doing my best here has exhausted me for, well, as long as they've been here. We need a nickname for doing my best here, because doing is not something you can call someone. It just seems weird. Best is weird too, and we already have best helper anyway. And you can't call, oh, hey, how's it going here? So we need, like, it could be DMB. We need a nickname because that name just, it's weird. We're going through back roads now, so I'm worried I'll miss it. So Jack, it will, first of all, it will be in the VOD. It will be a separate YouTube video entirely, because I'll post the whole thing to YouTube. I don't want you to miss it live, but I promise you'll very much be able to see it. So this Ghibli is kind of not bad. I like DMBH, pronounced dumb. Dumb, how's it going? Yeah, I can do that. Feels a little rude, but I mean, I call what's-his-face Meatbag and has literally refused to ever acknowledge that for like the 2 years they've been around. Good God. Good God. Yeah, I kind of think we like this Gibble. Like, the HP is suitably low. We're a little over 2x. We'll fall to 2x attack here. Teensy bit slow, but we evolve at level 24. Good Evo list. We're 300 BST, which means all of these stats are viable. And we have Stab Twister, Apple Acid, Shadow Claw Extreme Speed. Yeah, and remember, Apple Acid is guaranteed to lower special defense, which gives us kind of a backup. I kind of think we just catch more of these. Yeah, let's catch a couple more Ghiblis. Maybe we catch one without Primordial Sea just to see what it is. Yep, there we go. Because remember, Primordial Sea doesn't really do us a huge favor. It's not like we're hurting, but I'm curious. Oh, holy shit. Is that what I think it is? Raises this Pokemon's highest stat by 1 stage when it faints another Pokemon. Oh my god. It is the chosen one. Folks, we need the attack. We have to get the high attack. Oh my god. And we know we have to have more attack than anything else, which is pretty likely, isn't it? Spadef's the hard part. Okay. All right, we got to find another level 8. Primordial Sea we don't want. Oh my god. Level 5. Nope, we need Primordial Sea. Nope. Nope, get out of here. Nope, get out of here. Come on. Nope. 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 Beast Boost is insanely good. Like, these are the abilities you dream about. Like, basically any evolution we get, this Gibble remains viable on the back of Beast Boost. There's Primordial Sea again. We don't want that. Oh my god. Nope, Primordial Sea, get out of here. Dude, we are drowning out here. Speaking of drowning, I am going to a cricket match tomorrow, which reminds me, I gotta text the guys and make sure. Primordial Sea, knock it off. A bunch of Indian friends are taking me to their cricket match, and I swear to God, folks, you know what? I should live stream my experience. Non-English white man learns cricket. Oh, here we go. There's no scouting. We just gotta catch it. Pray it's not minus attack. Ooh, that doesn't do it. That's garbage attack. We've got to run this one. How does Beast Boost work when our stats are this close together? I don't know. We got to get this thing attack IVs. We got to. Like, honestly,
I am the captain of this ship. Someone should feed my fish.
Yeah, that crossed my mind, Lee. We'll use the H... Oh, shit. You know what? We're gonna... Well, no, this is as fast as we get. Shit. We're slow as balls. Oh, no. Actually, we know that thing's slow. Icicle plate? That's useless. All right, get out of here, guys. Oh, my God, go away. Okay, let's do this. Who wanted dragon? Who is this? Dumbledore. It's not Dumbledore. Maybe it is. Oh, this is Cup. Wow, Cup again. Yeah. Okay. All right, there's the egg. I actually think Potion and Fight Wilds is not horrible. We're pretty well matched. We're pretty well matched against wild Pokemon because we have Twister and Extreme Speed. Yeah, exactly. And dragons are likely to have the attack EVs. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll use the HP because we're on the lowish side for that anyway. All right, what do we got? Tyrunt. Not a bad start. Okay, that's good. That should be fine. Crit. Asshole. This is definitely attack EVs. Alright, we can't fight that. We're gonna go fight the one down here. We're gonna risk it. In the case of a tie between multiple stat, increases one stat. Prioritized in this order. Attack, defense. Okay, perfect. Wink, thank you so much for looking that up. That's good news. We know this has Spirit Shackle and Terrain Pulse. And Noble Roar. I think we Twister here. He used Roleplay. That's fine. That's good. Spirit Shackle. We should live. We did. Good. I don't think we've... You know what? We might use a potion here. One of everything. I'll take it, but... Do we potion to get one more fight? I think we do. I think this early on, the experience is worth it. I think the experience is worth it. Give us that extra shot. Bagon, great to see. Wow, wing attack return. I don't think we ever scouted the Bagon, but that's not bad. Okay. That, I think a potion makes that worth it. I think a potion is worth that. Like, if we can get Beast Boost going here, like, holy hell. Expert Belt, not gonna help us at all. Alright, here we go, folks. Miss Drevis. Easy Shadow Claw. This is a lot of XP. That's a huge crit. What is that? What is that? Okay. It just lost a bunch of stats. Oh my god. Lowers users' defense, spadef, and speed by 1 stage each. Folks, I officially want V-Create, which I assume is Victini's signature, with Contrary. Yeah, Lee, exactly. Okay, we're definitely faster. We finish, then we contemplate healing. Beast Boost is going to give us attack here. Huge. That's 2 levels, hopefully. 2 attack is big. 2 attack's really big there. Oh, now we're balanced again, but we still get the boost. Sunkern. Does Extreme Speed one-shot this? Extreme Speed probably one-shots this. I mean, we potion afterwards anyway. It's a Sunkern. We're gonna Extreme Speed. Alright, we're okay. We don't need a priority. Watch the Evo dump every stat point in Spadef. Dumb, don't you put that voodoo on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Alright, here we go. Rhyhorn. Honestly, I think we Apple Acid that, which is not something I really thought I'd say out loud. I'll take it. There's our attack buff. Come on, give me 2 attack. Ugh, give me the attack. Cup wants to learn the move Ion Deluge. Believe me when I say I do not know what that means. Electrifies normal type moves with charged atoms. There were so many cool words in there for that to be such complete ass. Yes, I absolutely want to give up. Oh, it's the Goomsters. We've got a boost. We'll Shadow Claw that. A good crit, but again, we're not doing that much. Sparkling Aria. Well, we got Spadef for... Why is everything critting? Stop it. 2 attack. Oh, and 2 Spadef. Give me a break. 14 HP. We will potion. We just don't need those risks. You mask Shadow Claw. Ooh, lunge is going to lower our speed, I think. Attack fell. That's awful. Is that 100% attack fall? Oh, shit. All right, well, fortunately, that will buff us once. Fortunately, we can twister our way through Dratini. Flinch? Tearful look. What does that do? Stop! Stop doing that! Why does everyone hate my stats? Let me have stats, you assholes! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, is bad. Okay, Apple Acid will drop his Spadef. Seven damage. Holy hell. We could Shadow Claw crit fish. Or we could Apple Acid again and then send Twister. If he crits, we're in so much. If he crits, he could kill. If we flinch him, we've got him. Yes! Good God. Very glad we potioned earlier. All right, 2 more attack. 2 more attack is good. We're guaranteed. We're guaranteed the attack buff. Good God. We are eating through our potions, and we're getting very unlucky. We're getting very unlucky in terms of XP. We're getting very weak Pokemon XP-wise that are still simultaneously, like, actually really problematic. Max Ether is actually a great pickup. Dream Ball, believe it or not helpful. All right, 3 Pokemon here. Quilladin. And he intimidates. Are you joking? Unreal. And he has Fakati with good damage. Holy hell. Outspeeds us too. Oh, that is huge. Huge. All right, extreme speed finished. Beast Boost will give us the attack. Lots of XP. We're going to extreme speed again. Hope this one-shots. Thank God. Okay, level 16, and we'll Beast Boost attack. Jesus. Oh my God, we're tied with Spadef again. And here's Magmar. I think we extreme speed that. Good Lord. Flare Blitz. Oof. Well, we survived. Oof. Okay, do we potion or do we send it? We have 15 HP. 1 Pokemon stands between us. We have great defenses. I'm gonna gamble it. We've been churning through our potions. Boldor is a good Apple Acid. Okay, second hit'll kill. Sacred Fire, as long as that doesn't kill us, we're okay. Nice. The special defense drop there saved the shit out of us. That was a big gamble. It paid off. Even if he had burned us, we would have been okay. Would have been happy. Brock Gamba. Oh, we never paid out, Fishy's one. Fishy's one. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. We are going to beat up Rival here, and then we are going to beat up Brock. Our moves suck. Our moves suck, but the moves are the only thing preventing us from this being a monstrous Pokemon. And if this thing evolves with good attack, Beast Boost can carry. Pat Rat. We'll extreme speed that. Remember, we can heal after this, so we don't have to worry about... oh, U-turn is actually great for us. I can't remember what your defense is. He just swapped abilities with us and then flattered us. What an absolute trash panda. All right, here's 18. Can I have a move, please? Aqua Jet is a move. Yeah, Lee, Wandering Spirit sucks for us. Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, do we take Aqua Jet? Its coverage is the problem. Like, I mean, I feel like we get rid of Twister at this point. Like, Apple Acid can do some crazy clutching because of the special defense drop, but Twister's really not good. Ugh. I do think Aqua Jet coverage, especially since Extreme Speed is bad against Rock and Steel. Like, it's not a good move, but I think it's better than Twister. And we're also going to use it to finish this Pat Rat. Well, no, we'll Extreme Speed him. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Oh, no, our ability's simple now. All right, we're okay. All right, let's go heal, and then it is Brock time. Surely we can beat Brock. Oh, let's pick up this item first. It's a Colbur Berry. No. All right, folks. It is time. Let's pick out something good to get us through this. It's got to be Sugar Bear, right? It's got to be Sugar Bear to get us through this, right? Folks, we have Beast Boost. If we can get a couple of boosts from Brock, we should be able to get through, especially with Extreme Speed Aqua Jet. We need Liam to not be a little prick, which is a tall ask. That's gonna be simple. That's gonna be Apple Acid. He's faster. I don't know what the hell Infernal Parade is, but it looks like a burn. 30% to burn. Burn would destroy us. Okay, Apple Acid will kill, but he's faster. We need to hope Extreme Speed gets the kill. We cannot risk getting burned here. Come on, please kill. Yes. Yes. Beast Boost triggers. You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking. Sorry, Mom. Oh. Sandy Gast. That works pretty well because we've got Shadow Claw with boost. I expect a one-shot here. We got it. Okay, folks, this is as good as we could hope for going into Brock. Come on. Just let us get set up. Let us get 2 kills. Poplio. I mean, that's another Apple Acid. Let's be faster. We're faster. As long as this does almost half, we're okay. That's perfect. Drop special defense. This will kill. Don't be an asshole. What is that? Is that an asshole move? It's always stab. We've got good Spadef. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, we have boosted attack now. We have 46 attack. Wait, what? Wait, he's contrary! He's contrary! Are you joking? Did you see his special defense rose? Oh, that absolute... I literally did not notice that because... Oh my god. Apple Acid literally might not finish now. We're gonna Shadow Claw. This'll give us our boost. Oh my god. This is a really bad position to be in to heal. Level 20 is very good. If I had noticed that, we would have been okay. I'm really annoyed I didn't notice that. I think we extreme speed here and pray. That's 405 BST. That's a lot. Healing here is a waste. We have 19 health. We only have potions. We just have to hope this kills. That's going to kill us. Unless he has garbage Spadef, that kills us. Damn it. That is not hilarious, Lee. That is tragic. That cost us 20 more HP. Maybe we could have survived that. Ugh. That sucks. We would have evolved into a pretty decent Palpitoad, honestly, given what we had. Because what were we before? Yeah, so we had 66 attack. Oh, we would have ended up with more defense and Spadef, ruining Beast Boost. And would have stayed ruined. This is a perfect spread, almost. This is an almost perfect spread, but you gotta have that attack higher for the Beast Boost. Okay, that would have ruined us. Unless we got really lucky on the IVs. Now, look at that. 31 HP. Perfect HP. Yeah, and the EVs weren't doing us a whole lot of favors. Damn, that had so much potential. All of the potential. None of the execution. Yeah, Jinja, evoing out of Dragon is tragic. But then to evolve into ground water and then to water psychic is crazy. But, again, didn't matter. We were getting crushed. What else did Brock have? So this... Yeah, it had Contra. It's so incredible. Primordial Sea on the Starmie would have been cracked. I mean, not really, because we didn't have anything for it. Also, Primordial Sea is actually better on anything that's weak to fire. Like, Primordial Sea on Scizor would be insane. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't notice the contrary. How dangerous was this? Honestly, that special attack, he probably kills us with Icy Wind anyway, but... Tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Ew. Shadow Claw ain't one-shotting that, but he's got bad moves. Dude, he had Shelgon. Shelgon we would have one-shot, but he also had this Frigibax, who we would have been set up enough to one-shot, but goddamn. All right, tragic, all tragic. Oh my god. All right, folks, how about we take our ad break 2 minutes early here, and then we come back and we do our PowerPoint presentation, huh? How does that sound? How does it sound? How does this look? How does this look, folks? Oh, that looks right. It looks right. Let's do this. How bad am I sweating? Not bad, actually. Yay. That's good for me. Let's do that. Let's do that. Smooth out the background just a scooch. Hello, me. And then we'll come back over here. Un momento. You are supposed to be there. Thank you. Swap those, please. Let's do that. Let's move me over here. And folks, I think we're ready to go. Holy shit. Wait, why am I floating? Stop floating. Bad mango. Don't float. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Alright, folks. I will be right back. I will be right back. When I return, it is time for the presentation. Ah! Grim, no worries. Grim, no worries. It's all in the VOD. Yeah, Grim, it's all in the VOD.
Oh, this is too good.
I did do the demo.
Man, I'm pretty sure I just doomed this run to die a horrible death.
Hey, look, it's Sugar Bear.
Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way.
BRB,
we don't
folks.
Get some sort of
Ads popping in.
Paris
Yeah,
song
Grim, go
right
ahead and
now.
message me with any follow-ups or anything. BRB.
Fine, I don't need your help. Yeah, still give me a little bit. Come on, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Oh my god, he's so tanky, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, that was gonna happen eventually, folks. That is what happens when you do not have supreme coverage.
So, hold on, before people get excited, if we try to kill this, we might lose. We could legitimately lose. We're not very strong. We could completely fail to kill this. And killing it's gonna give us like 1 speed. It's probably not even worth it. And now we're asleep. Oh my god. We're gonna die. I swear to god, if this thing, it's sharpening. Great. Sleep powder. Reversal. Alright, that's fine. Can we wake up, please? I need to slap this thing. This is, yeah. This is not where, am I gonna be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from, I'm about to be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from a shiny. Some of the horse like the muscle relaxer is a gigantic pill. And let me tell you, there's only so much I can fit down my throat.
Who left a poo? Who left a poo in the middle of the ground? Why am I cleaning up poo? Unbelievable. It would not be the first time I have been found naked in the freezer section of the grocery store. Let me tell you that.
Gustavo. Done.
Ah! Wait, why can't we read that? Oh, go to the wizard to read booby speak. You made me say booby speak. I didn't even think about it. I did not even think about it. I just went straight for it.
Oh, she's suspecting! Ah, she suspects! She suspects! Run away! Ah!
Burning bright, Sabrina stood with fire's might, defending Kanto with all her might. Charged up his power grew, but Sabrina's flames fierce and true. The Veda fell in burning blazes. Conquest ended in
Is Leaf Guard good? No, it is not. Leaf Guard means we can't be status while it is sunny out. Which is just not good. And we definitely need something to give Chatter some protection. Oh, look at that! It's a drought! We're saved! Did you just whack me? You definitely just whacked me. Mango never goes down. He only goes across. Not even true.
Oh! Wait. Oh!
Midway through, Kanto's fight, stars appear, burning bright. Sabrina stood with fire's might, defending Kanto with all her might. And Shock, his power grew. Sabrina's flames, fierce and true, the invader fell and burning bright. Defending Kanto with all her might.
This is the longest Pokemon suicide note I've ever seen. Dark Cream versus Morty.
Where's Melania?
This is
Minus, how you doing? Welcome to the
This
party.
is it, folks.
Melania, Minus, Melania is
Legendaries is this?
in the dirt 3 weeks ago.
Gym sucks.
So there is a,
Faster?
so I was in
Oh, he
Italy for 2 weeks, and so I had content scheduled while I was gone, which slowed the pacing of my content. And so we're done with Elden Ring. Elden Ring has been beaten. All of the content for it is releasing over the next few days. I think Elden Ring content officially ends Tuesday. What's today? Today's Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I have to double check that everything got released because there should be, because Melania should fall, and then there's Malekith, there's Godfrey, there's some of the final stuff. I have to double check that's all scheduled properly because it feels like it's ending a little quick given where Melania is right now. But I guess there's only like 2 days of Melania. I mean, there's some good content for Melania, but it's not too much. Oh my god. But Minus, you are in. First of all, why Minus Ultra? By the way, no spoilers. No spoilers, but Mango Wife and I just finished season 7 of My Hero Academia, and the UK does not have season 8 on Netflix, so we're really pissed about that. So we have to just go get Crunchyroll or something. It's infuriating. But we're looking forward to that. What is this? That way. That's what I want. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wow, this is not showing up well on... You know what? This is just not going to show well on... Yeah, this is not going to show very well on vertical. I'm just going to have to squish it and...
I've become beautiful.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to let the squish be what it is on vertical. Sorry, vertical peoples. Alright. Alright. Folks, you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I'm gonna need to see some emotes and chat hyping if you're actually ready for this. Spoiler alert, that's pizza on the next page. It is time, folks. I need y'all to brace yourselves. Why are you hiding in the corner? Okay, Mango Wife is... 1 sec? Okay, Ginger, tell me when. Say when. Now, folks, I suspect I'll be able to make about 6,000 clips out of this. So this is really just a content farm. I actually only went to Italy so I could rage bait all of you. Fun fact. Oh, you know what I need? I need a beer. I need a Friday night beer. Who plays tonight? There's two World Cup. So Ecuador beat Germany last night. There's 2 World Cup games tonight at 9 and then 2 at 11. Oh, Norway, France is gonna be good. I mean, it's just gonna be Holland running over the French. Which I'm gonna be honest, folks, I would pay money to watch Erling Haaland run over French people.
Norway.
Yeah, Norway, France.
Are you saying Holland?
Erling Haaland.
Sounds like Holland.
Holland isn't even in the World Cup.
I don't know. The Netherlands.
You're the Netherlands. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a good match. Okay. Folks, if you are ready for the Italy review, I am going to need emotes. I'm going to need the emotes in chat. If you are a sub, give me your favorite sub emote. If you are not a sub, you can give me whatever emote. It's not a big deal. And if you just want to lurk, you can lurk, and that is fine too. I respect it. I am waiting for a text from a family member to let me know mom and pops are watching. Cold, that's your favorite. Unbelievable. Plum Fairy herself has shown up? Oh, God. This changes everything. Do you have headphones on, or are you just over there? Wait, so you're listening without the delay? That's going to be so confusing. Okay, folks, I have received word that mom and pops are here. Ha-mom! Ha-da-da! Ha-mama! Ha-da-da! Oh, I did it away. Folks! Mom Go and Papa Go. Papa Mango. Papa Mango and Mom Mango. Mama Mango. My parents, embarrassed though they are of me, that's not true. They love me dearly, but I am a lunatic. Anyway, they have arrived, so folks, it is time for Mango's Italy vacation review without parentheses that clarify holiday, because the English are wrong for that. Let's talk about the good, the bad, and the extremely Italian. In this presentation, folks, appreciate you hold all your questions to the end. We will be covering my top 5 favorite things about Italy, the 5 things about Italy that made me cry, and I don't mean sad tears, I mean angry tears of vengeance. We will get to that. Funny stories from the trip, some surprising discoveries, my final verdict, and then there may be some bonus quotes. Coming up, number 5 favorite part of Italy, folks, the food. Italy understands pizza. Pizza is one of my favorite foods. The pizza in Italy is bar none the greatest pizza I have ever had in my life. And here's something that's going to stick with me forever, and I want to ruin for all of you. Pepperoni is literally supposed to be spicy salami. I have never had pepperoni in my life that was actually spicy until I went to Italy, and it was legitimately the greatest thing that has ever happened to me. Spicy salami in Italy, it is mind-bogglingly good. Part 2, the sandwiches in Italy are actually pretty solid. If it's on anything on focaccia in Italy is great. Third, olive oil. I have had olive oil my entire life. I use it for marinades. I use it for dressing. I've done this. Olive oil is good. Italian olive oil is a magical liquid that I can't find anywhere else. And I have this conspiracy theory that the Italians do not sell the good shit. And I'm not talking about like, oh, they've got like export rules where blah, blah. No, the Italian government and some shadow organization of olive brokers are making sure that the actual good olive oil stays in Italy and they don't sell good stuff outside. The only way to get good olive oil is to actually have it in Italy. I guarantee there is a cult that makes sure that's true because the difference in quality is unbelievable. Which brings us to number 4. Architecture. Folks, this should come as no surprise to anyone. The architecture in Italy is unbelievable. Fun fact, that's me. Not the building. Not the building. The person. Oh, you can't see. That's me. Oh, I didn't even move out of the way. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, my headset. I'm barely out of the way. God damn. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Does that do it? Hold on. There it is. Okay, there's me. There's me. You saw me. You're fine. Okay, moving on. The architecture in Italy is incredible. Folks, like, this is not a surprise. Italy is known for its architecture. You know, 2000. It's got thousands of years of history, and this isn't a surprise. The reason I bring this up is such an amazing part of my trip to Italy. I think honestly, 95% of the architecture in Italy a photo literally doesn't do justice. And it doesn't do justice for a lot of reasons. One is the scale of it. You can see that photo and look at the building. That's the Duomo in Florence, in Firenze. It is unbelievable in scope. Actually standing next to it was one of the most incredible. There's a reason people get spiritual, like feel spirituality looking at these buildings. These buildings, some of them took 100 years to build. Every inch of them is decorated and carved. Like, there is a reason the Renaissance was batshit insane. And exactly. People built shit big before there was accountability. And let me tell you, the Medicis didn't answer to anyone. And they were literally having pissing contests to see who could build the biggest churches. And it does mean we get some of the most incredible architecture in the world. But it also means hopefully we never have things like this again, because it's such a, like, it was honestly, like, it was breathtaking. It was incredible. But honestly, standing inside some of these buildings, I was offended. I was genuinely offended thinking about how unbelievably bad wealth disparity must be, that people are pissing away money, not pissing away, like, they're building incredible things and they've stood the test of time. They're beautiful. They're incredible. But, like, how? Like, what in the actual hell? It was unbelievable. But it was beautiful. I highly recommend it. Number 3. Folks, if you are visiting Italy, there is only one thing you need to know how to say. It is my American in Italy language hack. Posso accarezzare il tuo cane. I recommend you start with ciao, buongiorno, buonasera, whatever's appropriate. Scusi is okay. Folks, posso accarezzare il tuo cane. Can I pet your dog? Now, fun fact, this works a lot better with people who have dogs. If you say this to an Italian who does not have a dog, I can't be held responsible for what happens to you. Now, that being said, I did pet somewhere in the market of, honey, can you double check for me? Somewhere in the market of 24 doggos. It was super fun, flawless success rate. Dogs are fun, and turns out Italians will like you a lot more if you ask if you can pet their dog. I got along great with everyone. I made friends. That is one such doggo. You can see, can't see a great view because, I'm here. Stupid face is in the way. Number 2, folks, the second favorite thing I had about Italy is the style. Now, this is something, if you Google Italy, style will pop up. But folks, it's similar to the architecture. Just being there is awesome. Everyone is better dressed than me. I'm going to start going to Italy just to have people dress me, because every single Italian, casual, professional, or otherwise, had immaculate style. It did not matter. I am crazy jealous. They clearly won the fashion game forever ago and just never let go. It's just phenomenal, and I love it. I didn't see a single Italian person who didn't look stylish. I'm jealous. And then last but not least, certainly not least, in fact, I would argue this is the most important. Folks, my number 1 favorite thing about Italy, gelato. Gelato is amazing. Now, folks, I grew up in Wisconsin. I love custard. Don't get me wrong. But gelato is just outstanding. As far as ice creams go, gelato is on the much healthier side of ice creams. And honestly, it tastes as good or better than custard. It comes in way better flavors. Pistachio and stracciatella are the best things that have ever happened. And you know what? We can go back to food on that. Pistachio is a thing everywhere in Italy, and it's amazing, and I love it. But the point is, every day is gelato day in Italy. I think I had gelato legitimately 12 times in 14 days. I think there was one day I had gelato twice in one day. Mega Wife's in the corner going, yes, you did. It was worth it. But, folks, I know you caught a glimpse of that. Folks, let's talk about my 5 least favorite things about Italy. This is not rage bait. I am not rage baiting you. This is genuinely how I feel, so don't come at me in the comments about, don't. My least favorite thing about Italy includes food. Italian pasta and their bread. Now, folks, focaccia is wonderful, but if it's not focaccia, it's bread I usually wouldn't give to a pigeon. Italian, the bread they serve you at restaurants, barely salvaged by olive oil. I legitimately don't understand what they're giving you. The counterpoint is that the olive oil almost saves it. The bread they give you at Italian diners is baffling. First of all, half the time they don't even give you bread, and the times they do, it's garbage bread. I don't understand it. But the part of this I think all of you are getting hung up on is the pasta. Folks, I am not saying pasta is bad. I am genuinely not saying that. Italian pasta is good. It's just overrated. It's not. I had pasta over a dozen times. It's not life-changing. You can see all the pictures. Those are all pastas I ate. Chicken pesto is phenomenal, but every other pasta was okay. Like, I wasn't unhappy with it, but I also wasn't like, oh my God, I think I love Italian food now. I have been saying pasta is overrated for years. You have all been crawling up my asshole and trying to rip me apart from the inside over this opinion. I have been to Italy. Most of you haven't. The pasta was fine. It was good. It's not the best thing that's ever happened. So calm down. Which brings us to number 4. And an opinion I think all of you will agree with. Petty crime. Folks, I cannot. This is. I wish Italy would do something about its petty crime. Pickpockets, tourist scams, vandalism, and graffiti everywhere. Let's start with the graffiti. Folks, the graffiti is unbelievably everywhere. London has graffiti. London has wall art. Italy is 100% vandalism graffiti. It is virtually everywhere. And it's literally like you know how your kid gets crayons and draws on the wall? Imagine if every teen in Italy was given spray paint and let to run loose. That's basically what Italy is. And I don't understand. I literally do not understand. Second, did you get hit by one of those people who try to slip a wristband on you and then demand to be paid? Mango wife, my darling, will you go into the guest bathroom and fetch my evidence? What? Hanging on the pole in the guest bathroom. Cold wants to know if I got hit by one of the people who grabs your wrist. Mango wife's going to love this story for you, Cold. So we'll talk about that one in a second. So, pickpockets. Mango wife and I started playing a game specifically in Florence.
Burn the puppy.
That is not the game we played. Mango wife and I played a game in Florence. Guess the pickpocket. We clocked a lot of pickpockets. Thank you, my love. So, folks, Mango wife has brought my souvenir from Italy for me. Folks, this is my friendship bracelet that I got in Italy. And a couple notes on this. First of all, yes, of course it is a scam. Mango wife pulled out her wallet. I 100% blame you for this interaction. So first of all, I know this is a scam going into it. The guy had a good intro, just chatting. But again, I know that if he puts something on my wrist, I know it's a scam. So he put something on my wrist. We were chatting. And again, I know it's a scam. I know what's going on. And I'm like, that's fine. And he's like, oh, well, you know, do you have some money for coffee? And I was like, and I was like, oh, no, I thought we were just having a good conversation. I can't pay you for this. And so I'm taking it off. And Mango wife pulls out her wallet. And she knows it's a scam, too. And she has caved to the peer pressure. I was just going to give it back, you know, and cordially invite him to, you know, have a wonderful day. Like, sincerely, there's no reason to be nasty about it. I know it's a scam. I know it's real. But so she's pulled out her wallet now. And so it's like, okay. So now there's a new game afoot. Now the new game is how low can I haggle this? Folks, we got 2 of these for €4. If you think you could get one of these for €2 anywhere, you are outside your mind. Is it a scam? Of course. Did I win? Abso-fucking-lutely. €2 for this. Outstanding. So I actually love it because like, can you imagine? Cup, they wanted 20. They wanted 20. They wanted 20 for this, which is the normal scam. They pressure you into it. And I got it down to 2. And I just had a blast with it. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. So now, but here's the thing. So I have complained about Italy's petty crime, and it is a problem. But I swear to God, as Americans, we should start a new Italy challenge. And it's called, and Americans will love this. Most of the world thinks this is crazy, but Americans will love this, I promise. It's called Speedrunning Getting Stabbed in Florence. If you can get stabbed, or if you could get violently assaulted in Florence in any way, I will pay you $1,000. That's what this challenge should be. Italy is one of the safest places I have ever been. And Florence in particular, there was petty crime everywhere, but good Lord, if you could get attacked, I would be impressed. Like, I'm pretty sure Florence is one of the safest cities in the world. Like, my mind is boggled at the thought of actually getting violently assaulted. So, and Europe has a lot of this. So, like, Europe has a lot of petty crime, but there's really no violence. Hey, Mage, thank you for the raid. How you doing, buddy? Mage, you have arrived in the middle of my PowerPoint presentation of Italy. Flawless timing. We are talking about the things I don't love. They attack you by insulting your family honor. Ha! Joke's on them, Zero. I don't have a family. I'm sorry, Mom, Dad. I have a family. I love you. You know what? I don't think I can fix that. I'm just going to power through. I have no family honor. I was born alone and raised by bear cubs in the frigid north of a cold place. And when I was old enough, the bears told me the truth of my origin. They told me, Mango, you are not actually our son. We are bears. You are a man. And a very pasty white one at that. Your parents were murdered by Italians. And I was like, whoa, bears know about Italians even here in the frigid north. And they were like, yes, now you must go to Italy. And you must complain about their pasta. It is the only way to get vengeance on them, Mango. You must do this for your parents, who probably would have loved you had they not been brutally murdered by the Italians. So that's my backstory. So for anyone who didn't know my backstory, that's my backstory. Mom and Dad, I love you. God. Anyway, okay, folks. My third least favorite. Next. Bicycles. Folks, I am starting to think we should be allowed to kick cyclists who break traffic laws. 2 weeks I was in Italy, and I lost my patience a couple of times with cyclists. Now, I want to be clear. London is not better. I am not claiming some sort of comparative superiority here. I am simply noting that Italy sucks at having people ride bikes and follow traffic laws at the same time. And that's on a per capita basis. On a percentage of people basis, per capita, Italy and London are not really much different. But 98% of the world's population of Vespas is in Italy. So you are rolling the dice anytime you step on the street or one of those narrow-ass sidewalks. You are putting your life in the hands of Jesus, which fortunately for you, there are pictures of Jesus everywhere. So you're probably going to be okay. But it's a risk. It's a risk you take. Number 2. Juliet's statue. Folks, I bet none of you have ever heard of this scandal before. In the 1970s, they started this tourism thing for Juliet's statue. It is the balcony in Verona, Italy, where Romeo and Juliet is supposedly taking place in Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet. It is Juliet's balcony. Context. A tradition started in the 1970s where you're supposed to grab her titty and make a wish, and you will have luck in love. This statue that you can see myself and Mango Wife standing next to is the second statue. It is a replica because the first statue, its titty got so worn out, they had to replace it. Folks, that is fucked up. First of all, I realize it's a bronze statue, but I don't think we should be normalizing groping women. I just don't think that works at all. And before people start saying, oh, but it's tradition, it was a 45-year-old creepy dude in the 1970s who made up this tradition. That's a marketing gimmick. And secondly, Juliet was 14. I should not have to explain why this is fucked up. I should not have to, like, what? That's just insane. There's a cue for this. We watched 20 people grope this statue because tradition says it's okay. Folks, that's how you create sheep doing fucked up things. Oh, that's not Mango Wife. That's just some really hot Latina I met in Italy. All right. But folks, that brings us to number one. That brings us to the number one worst part about Italy. And once again, folks, this is not rage bait. In fact, I think this will be the first complaint all of you will agree with. Number one worst part about Italy, they charge you for water everywhere. Restaurants, cafes, everywhere. They charge you for water. Tap water. They charge you for tap water. And here's my complaint. It's hot. You're not a third world country. Third world countries give me tap water. I am willing to die on this hill. 0 out of 10. By the way, the look you will get if you pull out a water bottle and start drinking tap water at a restaurant, they offended. They are offended by you consuming a basic necessity of life in their presence. What? They have an entire city falling underwater, and somehow they cannot afford to let you have water for free. Fun fact, it's just because it's not regulated. There's literally, I Googled this. I went down a rabbit hole. There is no legitimate reason that they have to charge you for water. It's just a shitty cultural thing. Which brings us to my final verdict. Just kidding. Folks, not my final verdict. This brings us to funny stories. Story number one. So, folks, fun fact, this story comes with a mild spoiler alert. Mango is dumb. So we were in Ortizay for 6 days. Ortizay is a city near the border with Austria, Dolomites, mountains everywhere. We had to climb up, I swear to God, like 100 meters of elevation every time we went down for breakfast or whatever. So we go down and it's 100 meters back up, just within like a quarter-mile walk to get back and forth between the place we're staying and the town center. The elevation is nuts. And every single day I am walking up this elevation exhausted because it's like I just wanted to grab a coffee. We'll talk about that later. And it's so much up. And every single day because we're up early in the morning, so it's, these 60-year-old people are up because it's early, and they're cycling by on their low gear like it's nothing. I made direct eye contact with a woman who must have been in her late 70s, and she gave that just polite grandmotherly smile as she casually biked up this 45-degree slope while I was sweating my ass off. I was almost on my hands and knees scrambling up this goddamn sidewalk. Italian biker. I spent days thinking Italian bikers are built different. I was 30 minutes into a rant with Mango Wife about how I don't understand how these espresso and spite-powered lunatics have not won every Tour de France in history. Now, folks, it was at this point, not 3 days earlier, but now that Mango Wife chose to let me know that electric bikes have come a long way in looking like regular bikes. And so, in fact, these 70-year-old women were not, in fact, just crushing these hills. They were cheating and lying to me about it. There were no engines. This entire town was gaslighting me with technologia. And they made me feel foolish. And that was bullshit. And you hid this truth from me. I'm going to drink water now while all of you think about that. Now, folks, I know most of you are like, whoa. I didn't know Mango could make mistakes. Mango is brilliant. Well, I have good news for
punching
you.
whales.
Did that feel relevant, Cold? Do you feel better? Round number 2. Folks, here's another funny story for you. The Alps nearly killed my Fitbit. Now, I set a personal step count record, the number for which I will not be sharing, because I don't feel like either being judged by some of you diehards or by being worried about by those of you who actually love me. Now, folks, as you can see, I'm quite high up. And, well, it took a while to get there. Now, folks, I take my anti-anxiety medication at 9:45 a.m. local London time, which 10:45 Italian time. And don't switch that. Always take it the same time or your body will do some real nasty stuff. So, this is day 1 in the Alps. It is 10:15. We are a mile into hiking on top of the Alps. And Mango Wife turns to me, hey, you have half an hour until you need to take your meds. Just giving me a casual reminder. Folks, I am a creature of structure. My medicines, my things, they all go in the place they're supposed to be. That's how it works. Now, if you travel, you're not where you were. That's how traveling works. And that means things are not where things are supposed to normally be. And so it is at 10:16. It's 10:16 now. I had to pause and think about it. It is at 10:16 a.m. It is at 10:16 a.m. that I realize I am 2,000 meters above and about 2 miles physically away from my meds. I then proceed to sprint across the Alps like a goddamn lunatic. People were worried. Horses fled from me.
My tenders.
Mango, I will let you know when you can chime in and help this story. Yes, there was chafing. I'll admit there was chafing. My tenders were sore. But folks, I managed to take my meds at 11:01, 16 minutes late, with that distance apart. And then, because we did have a full day planned in the Alps, we went back up and did the whole day of stuff in the Alps. I was exhausted. Remember your meds, folks. That's the moral. The moral of this story is remember your meds and give your wife grace if she is ever upset at you because you literally turned an Alps hike around. Also, by the way, in that photo, you can see my my Swiss throat lozenges because, folks, I don't know if you remember, I was really sick. I was so sick. The flight to Italy sucked. Because remember, I ended stream early that Friday, 3 weeks ago today, because I did not feel good. And folks, I woke up the next morning before our flight, awful. I can guess she asked you before leaving if you took the meds with you. So she's screaming in the background. She did. I thought she meant my Dayquil and throat lozenges. I was sick. I had a fever. Leave me alone. I don't need to be judged by all you people. Swiss, remind me to share the horse photo because that's also awesome. There were, so on the Alps Trail, there were horses blocking the road and a whole bunch of hikers like, what do we do? And now the horses were clearly socialized based on the area. We were allowed to walk there. And so I just went up and started interacting with them. It was a ton of fun. And cows. Yes. Do we have cow photos? You didn't take cow photos? To be fair, we were actually a little worried about getting mauled by these cows because they were real in the way. Like, the cows were, like, aggressively in the way, but we were running late, so we're like, look, we can't take another path. We just gotta fucking risk it. So I literally got within, like, this distance of two separate sassy-looking cows. Anyway, funny story number 3. Folks, I swear to God, this is my favorite part about Italy. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, but this is my favorite part about Italy. I literally copied Wikipedia's entry on this. Nano Morgante, his nickname was Braccio di Bartolo, is known as the favorite dwarf of Cosimo I de' Medici. His favorite dwarf. He had 5 of them, but Braccio was his favorite, and he immortalized multiple times in paintings, in bronze statues. This one on the top you can see, the bottom is cut off. But it's literally, there's a statue of Braccio bearded and riding a tortoise. And this one here in the bottom, let me move out of the way here. So you can see the whole purpose of this painting is look at his little butt cheeks. So the whole purpose of this painting is because these unbelievably wealthy people were getting in an argument over whether painting or sculpture could better capture and render 3-dimensional views. And so because Cosimo had a favorite dwarf, who there is no official record of him sleeping with, but almost certainly was, he decided, hey, I can prove these sculpture guys wrong because Braccio here looks great from both the front and the back. And so there's this, these paintings are literally sandwiched together as a front and back painting in a glass dome. Folks, I am not a historian, but Cosimo had a thing going on. I'm not judging it. I'm just saying I think historically we should respect the certainty that Braccio and Cosimo enjoyed each other's company. Because this was hilarious. By the way, these are separate museums that Braccio's stuff is coming up here. That's how insane this is. I encourage you all to, like, this is my favorite painting in Italy, by the way. All right. Next up, is Italy better than England? Now, this question I suspect would come up. I visited England for 2 weeks. I lived in London for over a year. Is Italy better than England? Folks, in the United Kingdom, if I ask for bacon, I get something bacon adjacent. In Italy, I requested bacon and I was given bacon. I think that answers the question as well as I can. Okay. Folks, this photo, I swear to God, does not capture the scope. That slide is easily 30 or more feet up. It is a massive slide. And this angle also doesn't capture the fact that it's like an 80-degree angle. There is like an 80-degree angle here. The notion that anybody is climbing this is insane to me. Also, fun fact, this is in the Alps. This is literally 2,500 meters above sea level. Who designs this? Like, seriously, I should have taken more photos at an angle so you could appreciate the insanity of this. I should have taken video, but we were rushing back. This was insane to me. Like, I am all for the fact that most of Europe thinks the United States is way too litigious. We are. But this was absolutely nuts. No, Lee, I literally looked at the slide and said, I literally would not risk this for content or money. Zero chance. It was that dangerous looking. And some of you may know, I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie. And I was like, hard pass. I would skydive before I would slide down this contraption. Which brings us to an interesting story. Stettenstube Ortizay. Folks, Stettenstube is a restaurant in Ortizay, a wonderful German restaurant. And I think we should start from the beginning. I wanted apple strudel. I had a wonderful German lager, and I wanted apple strudel. Well, while I was eating this apple strudel, I felt an unusual crunch. And now, folks, it was an unusual crunch. So I was like, okay, I got a chunk of something. Let's spit it out. So I spit it out, and I start sifting through the strudel to find what it is. And I found it. 'Twas a tooth. At the end of this perfect day in Ortizay, I broke off one of my teeth in apple strudel. Explaining this to the waiter was one of the more memorable experiences of my life. Because bear in mind, this waiter does not speak much English. He speaks flawless Italian, flawless German, a little bit of English, enough to get by. But speaking enough English to get by at a restaurant means you can converse about restaurant-related things. Explaining to a waiter that you need a bag for your tooth that has fallen out is not generally covered in this conversational language. So it took a minute to get him to the point where he realized my tooth had fallen out. And that was the point where his face went pale and he ran away from me and returned with a small cup and saran wrap. I absolutely mortified this gentleman and I felt horrible about it. So now Mango Wife is Googling emergency dentists in Ortizay. It's 8 p.m. at night. Nobody's open. I have an exposed nerve. And I'm trying, folks, remember, I have anti-anxiety meds. I'm trying to stay calm after literally one of my worst nightmares is coming true in a foreign country again. I can't seem to travel safely with Mango Wife. So anyway, we find a dentist. Turns out it has pretty decent reviews. I do some Googling. Turns out European Union has some pretty stringent dental guidelines, and they're actually generally the dentistry in Italy is pretty well respected. So we managed to find an emergency dentist. The nice ladies at the counter the next morning only speak German. So I have to shake my tooth cup and point at it and point at my mouth before they go, oh, and then they start speaking in German. Now, I don't know what they were saying, but it wasn't great. The good news is they were able to fit me in, and I was able to get this tooth fixed within like 3 hours. So it took me like 2 hours of waiting before the dentist had a free opening. And the great news is it was a crown that popped off, and the crown was actually completely undamaged. The sealant had failed. So he was able to polish up the tooth. There was no damage. He sealed it back up, and he's like, great news. This should last another 6 or however many years it lasted last time. And the funniest part is this dentist spoke flawless English, Italian, and German. He actually guest lectured at the University of Michigan. So we spent 30 minutes shooting the shit about the Midwest, where I grew up. It was baffling. It is a small goddamn world. And this was a shockingly good experience for how awful this could have been. We ended up delayed about 3 to 4 hours, but fortunately that day we didn't have fixed plans, so we got on a train later than we planned to, but still got to where we were going, and then we still ended up having a wonderful rest of the day. I am afraid to travel. And you know what the funniest part is? Mango Wife, before we went traveling, she made a big deal about getting travel insurance because, as most of you remember, last time I traveled was when I visited her in London and ended up in the hospital for 6 weeks. So she made a big deal about getting travel insurance. We did not have dental insurance. Every time I travel, Mango Wife has to add a new insurance. You know what? We should probably get kidnapping insurance now. I'm gonna get kidnapped next time we travel. That's the logical progression.
Next time we go to Ecuador, so don't
Oh, we're going to Ecuador next. I need kidnapping insurance.
jinx it.
They want me for my pasty white goodness.
Don't jinx it.
I'm not trying. I'm just saying it's gonna happen. Good God. All right, folks. This is my favorite Italy story. Mango Wife is an Italian homewrecker to Italian women everywhere, and probably married women of every country. Do not let Mango Wife talk to your husbands. Do not. So here's the premise of this story. Mango Wife and I are in Milano. We are sitting next to the Castle Vecchio. Where were we? Which castle? Melchino? We were sitting next to a castle. And we got up to leave. We were heading over to the Last Supper portrait by Leonardo da Vinci, which, by the way, also incredible. And I noticed on one of the benches, a phone has been left on a bench. We remember seeing someone there when we passed like 30 minutes earlier. So we look around. We don't see anyone. So I'm like, I don't want to just leave it. If I see someone's left out phone, my preference is to pick it up, wait for someone to call, and then, help get it back to them. So we pick up the phone. We look through emergency contacts. There's no emergency contact, so we can't. Because for those who don't know, you can set an emergency contact on your phone, and if someone picks up your phone without being able to get through your passcode, you can contact you. First of all, you can call emergency on any phone, but you can also call the emergency contact. Mine is set to Mango Wife set to me. You can do that. And then if someone finds your phone, they can call your emergency contact and just say, hey, I found your phone. Well, we're looking around and we're like, look, I don't want to leave a phone in Italy, especially the pickpockets everywhere. Like, someone's just going to take the phone. Phones are expensive. That sucks. We're here for another 24 hours. Someone is surely going to call this phone before then. So I decide, because it's me, that's my preference. Let's take the phone with us. If nobody calls, we'll just turn it over to the police. Like, this is the right decision. So we pick up the phone, we take it with us.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Okay, that's just a valid point. We take the phone back. We end up back at our flat. It's hot. We're done traveling for the day. We still haven't got a call. Finally, a call comes through. We're charging the phone because it's almost dead. I rush over. I answer the phone. And I'm like, ciao, bonjour, not bonjour, buongiorno. And I'm like, I do not speak Italian, folks. I speak a decent amount of Spanish. I speak no Italian. And I answer the phone, and it's a woman on the other line. And I'm trying to tell her that I found this phone. Does she know who owns it? I do not know who this is. And finally, I'm like, hold on. Let me give you to my wife. Un momento. Let me give you to my wife. She speaks a little Italian. She speaks flawless Spanish. And there's enough crossover. Clearly, we should be able to get some understanding here. So I hand the phone to Mango Wife. And Mango Wife starts to explain that her husband found the phone in the park. Now, at this point, I think there was a misunderstanding. Because suddenly, standing from 10 feet away, I could hear both sides of the conversation as the woman on the phone began screaming at Clow, "You're not his wife, I'm his wife," and proceeds to call Mango Wife a a whore and a homewrecker. Like, and folks, I don't speak Italian, but I can pick out some words. This woman seemed to think that Mango Wife was some woman the owner of this phone presumably had picked up and was living some secret dual relationship with. Reamed Mango Wife out for 5 minutes while Mango Wife is like trying to Google Translate, "We found the phone on a bench!" Before rage hanging up the phone. An hour later, another call comes through, and it is the sister of the owner of the phone who speaks a little bit of English, and we're able to explain what happened. And so they come back to Milano, and we meet up with them and, give the phone back and sit down and have a beer and a coffee and have a great laugh about this whole thing. It was such a fun, memorable experience. And we shared, so the owner of the phone spoke no English, but his sister did. And so we were translating through her. We share the story of like what happened. And so we're like, so your wife was pretty quick to jump to the conclusion that you had another wife. And he just, I swear to God, he goes, "Yeah, she's like that." Giuseppe, wherever you are, buddy. Fun fact, Giuseppe is a carpenter. Actually makes tables and chairs. And so folks, my goal is at some point to get some Giuseppe originals when we move into a house. I gotta get some Giuseppe carved chairs and table. I gotta get a Giuseppe set of carved wood because it's hilarious. It was everywhere I go, it's memorable. Lee, I swear to God, it's the funniest thing. And so they told me that they told me that they had talked to her before they met up with us because it had been a couple hours before they got to us and explained to us what had happened. It was the funniest thing. And they said that Giuseppe's wife laughed her ass off, realizing the misunderstanding. It was so funny. It was so funny. Giuseppe got so much shit for it, but we saved him 2,000 euros on a great phone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We are currently going through a Power Poison presentation of my Italy trip, which brings us to my next surprising discovery, Ignusa. Folks, I enjoy a good beer. Ignusa is honestly phenomenal. Ignusa, if you ever want to sponsor my stream, I would drink Ignusa on stream. This is bar none one of the best beers I have ever had in my life. It was fantastic. Get your hands on it. It is outstanding. I have never heard of Italians for their beer before. This was by far one of my favorite parts about the trip. It was outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. 10 out of 10. Would drink Ignusa all day. Next, folks, my sister was able to make a guest appearance. So, folks, I am sharing a photo with Mango Sister. She was able to come to Italy and join us in the mountains. Huge shout out to my sister for coming to hang out with us. I really appreciate her taking time out of her busy schedule. She is wonderful. She's a great sport. And she had a great time hanging out on this bench with us. Folks, let's see if some text messages come in. Wolf, how dare you be funnier than me in my own channel. Mod, someone time him out. Someone time him out that I'm going to steal the joke and make it seem like it was mine. And that I'm clever and self-deprecating. And now my mods have pinned the comment, "Your sister looks kind of like you." Well, that was helpful. I don't know what I was expecting. Well played for now, Cold. Folks! Cold, you can snooze those, please. Folks, the perfect Italian moment. There were a lot of great moments. This is my perfect Italian moment. This is sitting in a small Italian diner. This is my first time having pizza in Italy, and you can see the photo. This was amazing. This was amazing pizza. So right off the bat, amazing pizza is an awesome part. But, folks, I spent this entire meal listening to two Italian chefs scream at each other in the kitchen, and it was the stereotypical. It was what you dream about. It's not angry screaming. It is the passionate Italian screaming of two chefs making pizza. I swear to God, I don't know what their conversation was, but it reminded me of Robin Williams and Nathan Lane in The Birdcage. And I just imagine them screaming, pardon my poor Italian accent, "What are you doing? You're putting too much sauce on." "No, I put the right amount of sauce on. You do not put enough. That is why your wife left you. Ha! The joke is on you. She did not leave me. I left her. And this is the right amount of sauce." I don't know. It was impossible not. Like, this was the microcosm of happiness I will never be able to recreate. It was absolutely flawless. And folks, if you ever end up in Verona, this was the Trattoria Pizzeria Alfonso. Alfonso is the owner. He literally came to our table and helped us pick out like custom pizzas to try, modified things around. The man knows his pizza. He is phenomenal. We actually, folks, this is the only time on vacation ever I have gone back to the same restaurant a second day in a row. When you're on vacation, you have to try new things. We came back here the next day and I got a new pizza and Mango Wife got pasta because this place was so good. I've never done that before. This place, by the way, has been open less than a year. If you're in Verona, Italy, you absolutely need to go here. If you are traveling to Verona, absolutely make this one of your stops. This place was unbelievably good. I loved this to death. If I go back to Verona, I'm going back here. And I'm going to learn enough Italian that Alfonso and I can yell at each other too. Folks, the final verdict. Would I visit Italy again? Absolutely. Pros: incredible food, amazing architecture, beautiful scenery, friendly people, dogs, gelato. Downsides: water costs money. There's pickpockets everywhere. Cyclists shouldn't be allowed. And the Juliet nonsense, which I hope gets cleaned up soon. Overall rating, Italy gets a 9 out of 10. It was overwhelmingly a fantastic experience. The pros vastly outweigh the cons. Mango Wife and I will absolutely be going back. So that's my Italy review, folks. But wait, there's more. Bonus round! Folks, without telling Mango Wife, I collected quotes from our entire 2-week vacation. Here are some of a few of the deranged shit my wife has said. Number 1, they are not pollinating Zors. I believe she was talking about wasps, and I think she meant pollinators. Number 2, I agree with Anakin. Yep. Number 3, the people next to us were from Mexico. I don't remember why that matters. Number 4, I promise you the context was more exciting. Do you want to see what's in here? Number 5, I have a bag. Number 7, don't stick up the bar. That's good advice anywhere. And lastly, you're injured. I can taste it. Folks, I promise you context will not satisfy you. That shit was straight up deranged. Number 2, I don't like German. You can't do that in church. I'm not racist against rocks. I did not elephant fart. I was going to touch you, but ew. You go the wrong way with so much confidence. No, no, no. You must segregate them. Lastly, I have flaccid legs like Squidward. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yup. Real things. Day 3. So Lee, okay, I will share the context for segregation. She was talking about separating clothes. Like organizing. Hashtag English is a second language. Day 3. In the morning, there is always poop. Now, I think that's profound. I'm not the goat I used to be. Can I have some of your pocket sausage? Your legs are so white. You're shining. Where did you put your tooth? I love you from afar. This is light blue. This is navy blue. This is green. This is blue. This is dark blue. This is green. You're drunk, baby. Day 4. Look at the peasants. You will lose against the ducks. I don't know which piazza this is, but it is a piazza. If we have kids, I want them to be gingers. Are you going to give me stinky eye? Some days I have to remind myself that I love you. Look, baby, a femur. I'm allergic to dead people. You will never be able to look Greek. Day 5. Are you going to sulk because I called you pasty white, not an olive? Yes. Do you think the 5-second rule applies to babies? Is that an autistic thing? I said artistic. You have schmeg schmeg schmeg. For the record, I literally don't remember the context of that one. Jesus had feet. Milan feels so small compared to London. Isn't it? Yes, much smaller. I swear to God, I don't remember what the hell she was even talking about. I have no context to make sense of that one. It was in my notes. So I typed it out. Where did you find a femur? So, Cole, the truth of that actually bothered me. So, the Medicis, and I don't know if it was just the Medicis, but in the Medici catacombs, which is a real place we visited, underneath the Duomo, they have... Oh, not underneath the Duomo. It's somewhere else. Anyway, it's somewhere else. But the Medici catacombs, they would create these ornate relics, and they would take a bone from the body. I shit you not. This is really what they do. They basically pick a bone from the body. I don't know how they choose it, but we saw jawbones, fingers, knuckles, a femur, a tibia. They pick a bone and they make an ornate relic around it. I don't know why. It was supremely fucked up, but apparently super normal. No. Not jealous, worried. But folks, don't worry, we're not done. Mango said crazy stuff too! Also, folks, for those of you who are wondering what pocket sausage is a...
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what... I was gonna go pew-pew. I was just gonna be like...
I mean, valid. Folks, pocket sausage is when you buy an entire thing of spicy salami and put it in your pocket while you go on a hike and just nibble on it occasionally. Folks, these are things I said. Please don't interrupt me when I'm singing about gelato. Now, for those of you who want context, yes, it's true. My wife is a very large jerk. I was singing about gelato and she kept interrupting me, which is obviously grounds for divorce, but I persevered. Number 2, tengo la cosa que mató el gato. For those who do not know, that is to say, I have the thing that killed the cat. We were speaking in Spanish, and I could not remember the word for curiosity. Tengo la cosa que mató el gato. You need an accent on that O. Plato 5. You're not in charge of me. Number 3. Don't ask me how my day is going when I'm holding my tooth in a cup. And number 4. That is not your vacation home. That is my bumhole. Context is irrelevant. We can snooze one last time, Cold. We're almost done here. Mango said more crazy stuff. Wait, what? Überstreiten der Gleise is verboten. But that's what I came here to do. You came here to run on the railroad tracks? Oh, is that what that means? My German is real bad. I want to sneeze on you. The Medicis really need to stop showing off people's bones. Well, excuse me for wanting to arrange my fruit so that the apple... Excuse me for wanting to arrange my fruit basket so the apple is properly positioned beneath the banana. These are valid quotes. These are valid quotes. Where's the piano? What? The piano. The side said there was a piano on the first floor. Piano means floor. First floor. So, no piano? Oh. Why would there be a piano in Michelangelo's museum? Mango Wife hates pianos, is my takeaway from this. I was devastated, if I'm being perfectly honest. How is this still going? I'm going to ask the soldiers if I can try their baton. Don't do that. I was joking. There's like a 20% chance you're serious when you say crazy things. Yeah, that's fair. Final slide! Ooh, I think I'm tanning. Okay, baby, if that makes you feel better. She's mean. I came up with a new song. Do you want to hear it? It's called Quiero Biscoff. 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 She did not want to hear that song, by the way. Note to self, don't confuse the hand soap and the olive oil. Final slide! Are you telling me you saw a freezer and you didn't look for popsicles? I'm really done with Jesus. Please don't stare at me while you slowly crush ice cubes between your teeth. If you keep acting out, I'm not going to carry your brownies for you. Actual final slide! Folks, thank you for joining me for this wonderful journey of how awesome Italy was. The quotes, the stories, the top 5, the bottom 5. It was a good experience. I enjoyed it. Yeah, the trip was so much fun. Most of the quotes were valid. I love punching whales. That is a logical sentence. Do not carry brownies for someone who is acting out. It will only encourage them to continue. Thank you, Cold. See that? Everyone else understands your trouble. And stop tasting me. You can't hear her, but she's cackling maniacally. Good Lord. All right, folks. That is a very good time for us to take an ad break and then return. We could vaguely hear her. Oh, God. Vaguely hearing the cacklings of a maniacal human being is frightening. Okay, folks, we are going to take our ad break, and then we're back for 2 more hours. I promised I would stream a little extra because we started late. 2 more hours of Pokemon coming back shortly. Cold, go to your books. Folks, I'm going to run ads, but in the meantime, enjoy this wonderful... not wonderful... Enjoy this wonderful ad break of clips of Mango, because Mango is fun. Folks, I will be right back. I will see you all soon.
Your sand stream, love it. Oh my God! It's immune to Aura Sphere. It is immune to hail. It is immune to Hyperfang, and it has dry skin. It is immune to Aqua Jet, and it has Aura Sphere. Why? Well, there goes that run, folks. We literally cannot damage it. We literally cannot. We couldn't even hail stall it. You know what? You know what? The only play available to us is out of spite. Look me in the eye while you kick my ass. Oh, yeah, that's the spot. God damn it, Kaizo. Oh, savage. Okay, folks, we absolutely cannot make contact with this Pokemon. It has some sort of egregious liver condition. This thing is on death's door.
He's so ugly. I love him.
Yeah, heck right, exactly. Like, that is straight up jaundice. Oh my god. Folks, oh, you know what? Folks, this is how you make green eggs and ham. Shiny Chansey is how you make green eggs and ham. Little known fact, Dr. Seuss was actually part of the collaboration team for Pokemon, and he's like, what about this? And they were like, done. No, HV, this is the shiny Gyarados in Lake of Rage. It is guaranteed to be shiny. That's gonna hurt. Are you kidding me?
There's only one zombie left. Oh, there's 2 zombies left. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Not like this! Come on! That's such bullshit! I have been betrayed. You know, maybe this is my sign to go play Gas Station Simulator. Gas Station Simulator never tries to murder me.
The AI wasn't being that dumb. The AI wasn't being that dumb. It was just the 5-year-old. Only the 5-year-old was being really stupid. You're only fearless right now because your lights are still on. Oh, okay. Is that how it's gonna be, Cold? That's how it's gonna be? I don't know why you feel the need to say these slanderous things about me, Cold. I don't know why. Mango, I got you with a zombie redeem and Palea. Chrono, I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, Chrono, I don't even know who you are. Oh, fuck! I found him! Let me out! Sloppiest Mango is my stripper name.
I'm inside your head, Lorelai!
I just did all 3 of the Nini modules. Yeah, what did I miss?
Nini Vengas.
Clip it. Yeah, what did I do? It said detonate?
It said detonate and you said yes.
Oh no. Well?
sucked! Oh, that's outstanding. That is amazing.
Generator blown. I'm gonna get it. Wait, generator's fine. What the hell was that sound? Fucking hate you so much. I don't know who the fuck that is, but if you die, I'm only gonna feel a little bad. That sounds terrible.
They have
but
returned.
Like, legitimately, Jesus fucking. All right, folks. The action continues. 2 more hours of stream.
For the folks who don't know,
Holy
do remember that
crap. I am sweaty. Even with the AC on in here, it's hot. Ugh. Holy crap, we're back. From outer space. Acid, I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope everyone enjoyed. That was, believe it or not, it was actually a ton of fun putting that together. Let's go grass. Okay. Stupid rock. I'm not going rock. You know what? We haven't done grass yet. Bulbasaur. 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 Bulba. Ooh, like boba tea. Oh, Bulbasaur. Oh, that'd be good. I'll settle for beer. Objectively, the best starter, Lee. Cherubi is not Bulbasaur. Ooh, I do like Sprigatito. All right. Ooh, folks, let's get a run going. Max Elixir's outstanding. Sprigatito's pretty great. Eek. That's not awesome. Sinistea Bulbasaur fusion is Bulbasaur. Like this thing is every level of imaginable bad. Like it's impressively bad. Good God. Electroweb? Okay. Wow, this whole thing's a disaster. Whatever. We're out of the lab. You want to replace with Fire Punch? I mean, no, because we're never going to run this. So we just don't care. Like, this is objectively unrunnable. Am I allowed to keep the Pecha Berry or only if I keep this mod? Because it's our starter. We got it in the lab. So are we allowed the lab? Ow. 7 damage at stab Dizzy Punch, though. We have 17 defense, though. Feels like it could be good. Let's heal. Yeah, Lee, I was hoping one of our resident experts would know. We really need to figure out the meta for a lot of these runs. Like, ow. All right, you know what? We're just going to catch this because I don't want to die. Like, for example, we ran Dewpider.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge.
Like,
okay?
it was a crazy Dewpider, and we evolved it into... Oh, you're just kind of bad. I mean, Magic Bounce is good, but like this whole thing is... I mean, it's 260 BST, but I'm not runnable about it. Anyway, what I was saying is we ran that Dewpider, and then it evolved not really in a way we'd want. Hey, there he is. Folks, Bulbasaur evolves at... Holy shit. Level 5, faster than 10 speeds, a little bit fast. We're going to catch it, even though it's only that, because if it burns us, it would kill us. I don't think we take that gamble. HP is suitably low. I like the moves. Oh, camera background. Thank you. I will fix that quick. So I like the moves on this. Hard to tell what its setup is IV-wise, just at a glance. Because it's level 5 and it's 318 BST. Pastel Veil prevents the Pokemon and its teammates from being poisoned. Alright, well, let's find a different one, because that sucks. By the way, Skiddo is 32, but he's 350 BST. Alright, we want to level... Oh, this is probably going to be faster. Not very effective jet... Yeah, we got to catch this. This grass has been very dangerous. If we can find... That's a little too much HP. By a little too much, I mean a lot. Magic Bounce again. Very bad Pokemon, though. Alright, we want 2 level 8 Bulbasaurs, and I'll call it there. Holy shit, am I gonna get killed by myself? Alright, 2 Bulbasaurs, level 8. We're hoping this has something other than Pastel Veil, which is a ridiculous ability. Still has Night Slash, Fire Punch, Bitter Malice, and Chloroblast. I mean, it's got a lot of room for evolution to kind of fix things. We'll catch one more and pray. Yeah, Chloroblast is not a selling point for sure. We'll catch another level 8 and then we'll run it. Hopefully the other one we get is the other ability. Now, Pastel Veil isn't necessarily useless because throughout the course of our evolution, we should evolve twice. It is very, very likely that, or very possible that we end up outside of poison, in which case not being able to be poisoned is quite a perk. I mean, it's just immunity at that point. So it's not great, but it's not useless. But we would still, in Roguemon, you really need an offensive benefit. That Spadef is so high. I think we like this one a lot better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so there are some very powerful defensive ones that are worth it. Like Magic Guard's incredible because it also prevents recoil damage, but that's not the norm. PP Max is actually, like for this run, not gonna be helpful, but we will double check what abilities we have. Oh, Magic Guard prevents the Chloroblast half HP. That would be insane. It's still only 5 PP. I do not think this thing is gonna last very long. Let's use our PP Max. And I guess Fire Punch. Fire is crazy offensive typing. Let's take a potion and reroll chip. All right, let's do it. Folks, we're gonna get trashed here, but who knows? How does Bitter Malice sort out? 100% chance to lower the target's attack. God, there are some abilities that are just so nasty. Like, abilities like that can end runs. Zen Headbutt, glad we lowered his attack. We'll try for the Night Slash kill. Ooh, he outsped us. So it's a speed tie. Good. That'll work out well. Slack off, nope. May! Welcome to the party. May, you missed the entire Italy presentation. It was delightful. Oh, that's probably okay. It is. I need stab parabolic charge is what I need. So good news, May, is it will all be available in the VOD. Yeah, so May, it's Friday, and I'm not gonna rotate between Heart Gold Doubles and Roguemon. So I'm playing Roguemon until I'm sure how much I enjoy it, and then I'll choose which one of them will be my Fridays. You missed nothing. Mango is a terrible narrator. Wow. Ow. I'll try Bitter Malice, because goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, that was just a bad choice. Alright, we're fine. I slash you. If we can get to the evolution, then, like, who knows? Yeah, we can't even Chloroblast because the damage we take. Is it half my HP? Half of its X! Oh my god, that's just so insane. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, that's lethal. Yeah, this was not a good Mon. What would it have evolved into? Its other ability was No Guard. It would have evolved into a super mid Poipole, who would have then evolved into a even more mid Venusaur. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, we never even got a chance to really get going there. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. So May, if you want, you can wait over the weekend. I will cut the video together and then post the whole thing on... Oh. Folks, Bullet Seed has been buffed. This is a very viable looking Rowlet. What is Thermal Exchange? Please be good. Boost the attack stat by the Pokemon when it's hit by a fire type move. The Pokemon also cannot be burned. Okay. Okay, double kick Bullet Seed. Nearly 3x attacker. And a Moo Moo Milk, I will not complain about that. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make it resist fire. But that's still pretty great. Fortunately, we have double kick. That's okay damage. If he has ice, we're... Oh, no. Okay, he has to recharge. Let's go. And he Proteaned into normal. Oh, we got lucky. Holy hell. 3 attack as a starter. Folks, that's crazy. Can we please pick up Drill Peck? By the way, folks, Bullet Seed is minimum 75 power. Oh, Thermal Exchange is back Excaliburs. You're right. I think we only care if there's a Rowlet out, right? Because honestly, this thing is very runnable. We just look for better IVs. So actually, Pokedex. So it's in Viridian Forest? Is there a reason you don't look at the Pokeballs? Why would I look at the Pokeballs? I mean, Cup, what could the Pokeballs be? Because you only get one of each when you do that. I prefer to find a Pokemon I like and then catch as many of them as possible until I get nature IVs I like. Like, so I don't... Yeah, it is also a 100% chance to catch. So, like, it's not like there's really any risk. Because this game was designed around the idea that we don't want you to be lab locked. Like, we want you to get on a run. Fortunately, we have good speed. Like, there is a risk we eat an ice move to the face, but Rowlet should be here. You can get Mons that aren't in the grass. Ooh, what did he have? Dauntless Shield. Don't care about that. I still think there's Rowlet supposed to be here. Looks like we're faster. Yeah, I don't think those wait, was that? Okay, Rowlet's not here. Why do I think Rowlet was here? Is Rowlet here then? Folks, that is a shiny Phantom. We'll catch that. Is shiny. It's bad, but it's shiny. Oh, there's Rowlet. Okay, I knew this fucker was hanging out. 3 more HP. Don't like that difference. All right, let's just catch a bunch more. Presumably, we still want thermal exchange, but we'll see what else this has. Can you look at the Pokeballs to get a preview? Well, so remember, Cup, every type is... Well, so it's not perfectly going to show us, like, where things are and what's coming. And we already know it's grass, so we know what grass Pokemon are available. All right, 27. I like this one. Honestly, our level 7 is probably as good as that level 8. That is not good. Let's go back to the good one. I don't know how I feel about the speed drop. But that actually hits the 3x curve. This one's got better defenses, though. This one, the IVs are probably about the same. I don't like the worst defenses, though. I mean, again, this is going to evolve at level 17. Once this evolves, if this thing gets any speed when it evolves, we're gonna be fine with the minus speed. So maybe that's okay. Nah, I really want to be first. I really want to be faster. And I want the higher defenses. I want the higher IVs. I think this is a better Pokemon, and we'll just hope we get a mint. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with this. Alright. Let's get Lee in here. Wait, what? Yep. Wait. It's saying I can't ignore this Pokemon. So do I have to go put it in my... Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, I named this... This is Owlie. Alright, hopefully we can fight wild Pokemon. Damn. We'll take the antidote. Alright, we will go pick up this item. It's a full heal. That's a good pickup. Alright, folks, double kick Bullet Seed. Flying is a problem for us, ironically. Flying can be a problem. Shelter is an amazing open for us. Oh, let's go. Let's go. 2 attack is outstanding. Cross chop, folks. That's not awesome given the context of the situation, but it's still something. And Mareep, we are happy to Bullet Seed. If we get more than 2, we're feeling pretty good. Huge. Very huge. Honestly, Stab Bullet Seed is kind of cracked. Another 2 attack is huge. If it was dual chop, that would have been huge, Cup. Like, it's still not an amazing move, but dragon coverage would be crazy. Hey, folks, look, we have a high HP Pokemon ruining our heals bag. We have to toss a potion. drives me up a wall. Helioptile, we can bullet seed that. But it is normal, that's right. Double kick's probably sufficient. Yeah, I don't want to gamble the miss. Not enough, but... Wake up slap? Okay. Bullet seed probably would have gotten the kill. 3 attack there is outstanding. See, I'm really happy with the attack IVs on this Mon. Litten will cross chop. Whoa, Thunder Punch, neutral. I think we have to cross chop here. Good. Good. Yeah, and see now that potion we had to dump is we need clamp. God, what is clamp here? I mean, it gives us water, and it is physical now. I mean, we take it over Pedal Dance. Pedal Dance is hot garbage. It protects us from a few problem Pokemon. Not good, though. Slake Off. We'll double kick. Not very effective. Alright, he'll take another. If he priorities us, it doesn't matter. Good. He didn't priority. Level 13. We'll take it. Ooh. Snow Warning. That boosts defense or special defense? If they insist on keeping the HP cap the way it is, they should make it so leveling up doesn't force you to dump something and make max potions count as a static number. I mean, Cup, I agree. So my argument for... So I want to make sure... I always have to preface these things. Folks, these are meant as constructive criticisms, not complaints. I really enjoy Roguemon. The issue I have with capping heals, the idea of capping heals is that otherwise there's a chance you get to the Elite Four with 10 full restores because luck, and that it takes away the challenge. Okay, but if your goal is to prevent wild RNG, why is there not also a floor of guaranteeing that you get a heal at certain points? And now people will say, oh, well, it's your level up rewards. It's like, no. Your gym rewards. Your gym rewards are, rewards you choose from. Like, you should also get a heal each time you beat a gym if you're going to, because there's a cap, so if they get a heal they can't use, they just have to dump it because they can't go past it, but it ensures that they're not just, like, bottoming out all the time. I don't think I've ever seen anyone in Roguemon go to the Elite Four with a decent heals bag. Because you just get... It's the forced ceiling screws you on timing. It always will. Alright, this is good experience, and Bullet Seed doing outstanding work. Love to see that. Buffed Bullet Seed is truly a fun thing to see. Alright, Snow doesn't damage. That's crazy. Oh, Marsh Stomp! Buddy, Marsh Stomp is a bad pull here. Wow, yep, goodbye. Alright, there's level 15. Folks, we get a move here. Steamroller does not fix... I think this is bug 60 power. 65. May cause flinching. This is actually a good pickup. It does not remotely fix our flying issue. This does give us a balanced attack against Poison Grass. Yeah, Cup, I think there's definitely a complexity to figuring out the right answer. I don't know that I have the right answer immediately because I really think you have to zoom out and do a lot of discussion on what the goal is. I do think as it currently stands, the HP cap has several problems, and I'm willing to debate preference on many of them, but the one that I think is absolute is it should not be an HP cap. Numerically, it should be percentage based, because leveling up and then having to dump a potion is mind-bogglingly frustrating and nonsensical. Technician would be great. Jack, that's great. I'm glad you enjoyed. Swiss, remind me. I'll bring up that horse photo later. It's a great photo. It is a really nice photo. Folks, I'm thinking about getting rid of cross chop here. Double kick is way better. Like, so obviously clamp is not something we want, but there are situations where it's going to come in clutch. I'm dropping cross chop. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on that. Like, it's 5 PP. We need a balanced move set of other moves before we can be excited about that. And it's 80 accuracy, which is gonna bite us in the keister. Folks, this may be a rowlet of all time. Yes, Jack. Well, Jack, I only see the one about getting to Savannah. If you sent stuff before, we never saw those. Or at least I didn't, and I'm presuming I didn't miss them. Alright, give me more bullet seeds. Double kick works here. Primordial C. Guess we're not really concerned about that. Easy money. Nice. Fomantis, Steamroller, pulling in that value. Can you imagine getting steamrolled by an owl? Oh, hi, sweetie. Oh, that smells good. What have you done? Oh. Oh. A what? Ooh. Thank you, sweetie. The love of my life just brought me food. Ooh, 3 attack. Not sure which one of those is more exciting. Oh! Imposter. I shall steamroll you. Oh, man. We are very vulnerable to transform, huh? That's fine. I didn't hear your response to my message about making to Savannah. Oh, I did respond. I said, yay. Well, actually, I said a lot of things. I'm glad you made it, Savannah, and I'm glad you'll be able to watch it later, and I'm glad you were able to listen and enjoy. Forewarned? He was forewarned about my steamroller, I guess. Hopefully we flinch him. Oh my god. High roll. Uh-oh. Technoblast? What is that? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ooh, we're okay. We're okay. I mean, steamroller can't miss. No reason to change it up. All right, folks, we're gonna evolve. Folks. Honestly, we already have decent speed. All we care about right now is evolving into something that evolves again. This Rowlet is no, Lee, I swear to God, Lee, if we get a ton of special attack, I am taking it out of your wages. Come on. Mid-tier. Bayleaf is outstanding. We no longer have a quad weakness. We still have stab bullet seed. Come on. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with that. I would have liked more attack, obviously, but this is only an 85 BST jump. Our special attack is still not good by any means. But we're definitely yeah, exactly. We are way less squishy now. And remember, if you look at this still feels pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this, but look at this kicker. Our Evo list is outstanding. And we evolve at 32 into a crazy set. I'm pretty content with that. Uh-oh. Did not mean to go in there. I gotta post a new game. What the hell do we have up right now? Did we beat Brock? I do not remember. I don't know what we're doing. Man, I do not know what we're doing. We're not in a run, so no. That's valid. That's valid. Acid, we can keep the Lucky Egg on. The Lucky Egg is a balanced part of the game. It will automatically remove after Brock. Brock Gamba? All right, folks. While you all do that, we'll eat some stuff. Cup, don't you put that voodoo on me again. Cole, did you just bet 100,000 mangoes? Folks, this Brock Gamba is getting out of control. Wow, May. So, thermal exchange making us immune to burn is already awesome, but the plus attack if someone uses fire is huge. Goat, yes. Roguemon is easy to get into. One of my mods can drop the link to the channel. But Kraz does a good setup guide. It takes 15 to 20 minutes to set up. Like, the setup guide is genuinely good. UTD Zach and the others who designed the tracker did a phenomenal job with it. The community is unbelievable. I mean, the Ironmon community in general. I mean, UTD Zach has given me, like, live on stream, like, troubleshooting before. He's fantastic. I'm a huge fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. It is currently Pokemon Challenge. It's currently Pokemon Challenges Friday. Monday starts our next Game of the Year game, which is Uncharted 4. But the Millennia content is going so viral right now that I'm debating if I start the Elden Ring DLC on Monday, just to try to capitalize. So, witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. And I have Bow. You be careful. Thank you, Gold. All right, folks, it's gonna be our rival. Mango Wave is so great. And after stream, I'm gonna go watch Erling Haaland run over France. It's gonna be fucking amazing. This is a good Friday. And she also got me this. Mango Wave is the best. Oh. I was looking for something I dropped. Turned out I dropped it on myself. Let me rinse my hands. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Promised I'd be right back. Really be right back. Okay. Nope, that's too fast. There we go, 200%. Wiglet? Sorry, buddy, that's a bad place to be. Yeah, so May, Elden Ring, so first of all, the Instagram Elden Ring has been doing better than anything else. I'm up, so I started with like basically nothing, and I'm at 1,000 Instagram followers now. I have gained 600 TikTok followers just from the first reaction Melania video. Uh-oh. Apple steamrolling. YouTube shorts have been like slow and steady, but they perform. It's just it hasn't been anything crazy. Though the Elden Ring ones have been decent. The Melania one hasn't done shit yet. Yes. I will tear the fairies to the ground. They will not survive my wrath. Folks, Cross Poison is a pickup. It's no Dire Claw, but it's a pickup. We replaced Clamp for sure. So the only benefit of Clamp over Cross Poison is like Steel, but we have Double Kick. So now, other than Bullet Seed, we're not actually thrilled about any of our moves, but they do it. Like we're pretty okay with this. And we're very okay with this Pokemon. Ooh, a ball mushroom. Folks, fun fact, mushrooms suck. I like Cross Poison too, May, but the 70 power drives me oh my god. Isn't there a reward? Isn't there a reward in this game that buffs the power of a move by 10? Does that work on Bullet Seed and multi-attack moves? That would be nuts. Oh my god. How do we get that? Is that just a random reward? Folks, let's get the right music going here. Like, our go-to move is Bullet Seed. Our go-to move is Bullet Seed. And it has 30 PP. All right, let's do this. You know what? Let's go with the Mango Classic. Owly versus Brock. We have a phenomenal Pokemon. We actually have really good coverage. Rufflet. We'll Cross Poison this. I don't expect a one-shot, but a crit would be welcome. Ooh. Signal Beam, that sucks. That is horrifically bad. Naga, welcome to the party. How are you? Naga, that command should work, but it's not cooperating. Naganoko, the rules. Oh, it's because this is Roguemon. I have the rules set up for Ironmon. Naga, how familiar are you? Are you familiar with Kaizo Ironmon at all? Because otherwise, we can. I can have one of my mods dump an explanation for Roguemon in. This is a very in-depth Pokemon challenge, but it's actually very simple. Overall, there's a ton of stuff in the background, but it is very simple, and it is so much fun. It is one of the best randomizers out there. But as excited as I am to talk to you, I need to focus for a moment because this is actually horribly bad news. All right, let me think. So Bullet Seed is 75 power, reduced to 3. So we could Bullet Seed and pray for a 5-pack. There it is, Colt. Thank you. Naga, if you have any questions, please fire away. Someone in chat will get to them, or I will once my brain is not. This is a really good Pokemon. I think we're gonna get crushed. Rules are easy. If you know Kaizo Ironmon, you're not gonna have issues, and being drunk on a Friday is a great life choice. In fact, I have a beer right now. Folks, we're gonna crit fish. I don't think there's a better choice. This isn't smart AI. Maybe we get lucky. He doesn't signal beam. Pedal Dance is awesome. 9 damage. Folks, 9 damage Pedal Dance is way more than I thought he'd do. We can heal out, so we are allowed to heal in, like, out of combat before Brock. So I don't think we heal on Pedal Dance here. So we're gonna send it. If he had Signal Beamed, we would have been, like, so low. Alright, what does he have here? Nothing too nasty, hopefully. Sentret. Alright, Double Kick should get the kill here. Double Kick should get this kill. Good. Double Kick has the kill. Now we're going to heal. I am going to use 2 potions. I want to be full health. Correct. So Roguemon is very similar to Ironmon. 1 Pokemon, randomized, takes on the whole game. The big difference is this is National Dex, so every Pokemon is in the game. There are some special evolution rules to make it less volatile than Ironmon. In addition to having every Pokemon, it has every move in existence, every ability in existence, and it has the physical special split, which is why Bullet Seed, despite being in Fire Red Leaf Green, is physical instead of special. All right, we do have the Moo Moo Milk. We want to hang on to that. Potion 1 is definite. And yeah, 13 HP. We're going to Potion 2. Brock is so dangerous. All right, folks. Folks, we've got everything we need. We need way better type matchups than that stupid bird. That bird was an asshole. Squirtle. Okay. Cool. Folks, why did that show Dark Poison? The tracker sometimes glitches out. Dark Poison. We got something else incoming, but we Bullet Seed this. This might color change. Ooh, doesn't matter. Yeah, so Naga Bullet Seed in the later gens. So this not only has all the moves, but it has their updated forms. Bullet Seed used to be 10 power. Now it's 25. And with same type ability bonus, it hits for 37.5 power a hit, and it can hit up to 5 times, so it's a guaranteed 70 power. Or 75 power. It is phenomenal. 3 attack is amazing. What do you got for a counter? Vroom. Double Kick is neutral. Shit. This is a bad counter. Our best case scenario is that he hits us with a bad fire move. Or he's squishy! Yes! Yes! Okay, Double Kick is disabled. That was a huge crit. Double Kick's disabled. Dark Poison Grimer. Double Kick still probably disabled. Let's just test it. It is disabled. We Steamroller here. Fake Out is okay. It's rude. It's okay, though. Oh, that's not. That's bad. Okay, let's get a flinch. That's good. Ooh, what does that do? Minimize? Sharply Rose. Shit. He's faster now. Grav Apple lowers... Does that lower our special defense? Lowers our defense. Okay, there's Grav Apple and Acid Apple. I see. Crit, please. All right, we're no longer disabled. Okay, so he doesn't... Grav Apple again. Okay, so 2 defense drops really sucks. 2 defense drops really sucks. We're not taking a ton of damage here. And he doesn't have any more super effectives by the sounds of it. This will take us to level 20. But 2 defense drops are bad. We are extra squishy right now. I really don't love that. What do you got now? Staravia. Bro! These matchups are really bad. Crit, please. Crit. Didn't even need the crit. I'll take it. Holy God. This is a stressful Brock. If we beat this Brock, like, we very likely evolve this. Tyrogue. I mean, Bullet Seed. This is the first time we can use Bullet Seed comfortably. It's our strongest move neutral, and if it hits more than... Oh, God, he's dead. Okay. Folks, remember, the Ace can have super effective against us, even though it's his Ace. The Roguemon AI no longer pivots the Ace in. The Ace is always last. The aces always last in this AI. Please be weak to grass. Or quad! Or quad! Come on, be faster. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Brock is down! And we have an awesome Pokemon for this run. Oh, this is good. Owly the Bayleaf has defeated Brock. And folks, it is time. Yeah, so Naga, remember, it's all randomized. So it's a crapshoot within the BST window. The mangoes have it.
I have never accepted
folks,
a
it's been a while.
bribe from a bird in my life.
It has been a while, folks, but I found it. I don't know if it still fits. I'm gonna rip this thing apart. My screens are misaligned. What do you mean? They look mostly fine. They look a little off. Oh, it happened mid-fight. Oh, Cup, thank you. It's because, for some reason, like when I click in something, sometimes the top goes away and it gets weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, folks, we get a reward from this too, and if we're lucky, it's something sweet. Okay. Alright, let's see what this TM is. Rap? Ugh. I just realized there's a Goomy on your mic. I know. So this Goomy occasionally mind controls me and gives me great life advice. All right, we'll take the cap increase. I mean, it's not like you have much of a choice, but that's helpful. All right, prize selection. Come on, give me something good. Temporary TM voucher. Teach one future TM found before the next gym. That is actually pretty good. I think we find 3 TMs before the next gym. Like 2 potions and a status heal, not very helpful. Full heal and status heal. We already have a full heal. Folks, temporary TM voucher, I think, is the play. And we cross our fingers for Fishious Rend, because we're actually pretty fast. Fishious Rend or Bolt Beak's the dream. Oh my god, Lee, you have that ready to go? That's outstanding. I have a Scoliopede here. Oh, Naga, that's adorable. Naga, feel free to post a photo of that in the Discord, which just popped up.
It's the Guzzles! Oh.
Yeah, Naga, we are in the item window, so that's what I see too. 1 second. I am going to take the temporary TM voucher. But now you can see our speed. So, Naga, so if you're familiar with Kaizo Ironmon, the way I track Kaizo Ironmon, and I think I'm right, is I track stats based on level. So, for example, the speed here I would call 2x, which means twice our level. Generally speaking, if you're 2x or higher your speed, because of that and the level gap you usually have with other Pokemon, you're going to be faster. It's a very good place to be. You want to be faster, but not so fast that you're wasting stats and speed. Our attack is 2.5. And that's okay, but we're only 400 BST. We still evolve again, which is great. Yeah, well, so Naga, again, it's randomized. This Bayleaf is not normally this fast. This is a fast Bayleaf. All right, Gym TM is garbage. We are not taking that. And then Shop Phase. Naga, excellent. We will check that out. Okay, so we keep the poison. We cannot be burned, remember. We cannot be burned. So full heal, antidote, paralyze. I think we're all set. We've got 2 potions, Moo Moo Milk. I think we're done here. Not be. Oh. There we go. It's because that was the thing. Okay, and then we just sell the rest of this cleanse. Okay. We carry on. Folks, the lucky egg is gone, but this Pokemon is ready to go. Let me go see if that photo made it. You want Roguemon? Hassan, did someone get you that? I think someone did. I think I saw that Cold took care of that earlier. Okay, folks, let's start working through this stuff. Now remember, Bullet Seed is our lead up, as long as it's not resisted. Hopefully it's not resisted. Though, fun fact, Sap Sipper is in the game now, isn't it? Super effective double kick is 120 power. Bullet Seed is non-contact and guaranteed 75. Wow. Yeah, Bullet Seed's barely better. And arguably Bullet Seed, or double kick's barely better. Bullet Seed is arguably the right call there to avoid contact. And with that level gap, I think I'll probably do that more often. Steamroller's super effective, but same thing. Nah, I'd rather just get the kill. All right, we get another level at 22, or another move at 22, folks. And another 3 attack. This Ivy is outstanding. Defog, no thank you. We are going to learn so many moves here, too. Spoink, Steamroller again. And Timple, very happy to Bullet Seed. Endure. We just 5-packed his Endure. That's outstanding. Oh my god. Good Bullet Seed is so exciting. Outstanding. I am loving good Bullet Seed. We cross poison fire types. He used Dig. Is there a chance Steamroller hits a Pokemon digging? Is that a hidden thing? Because that would be outstanding. I think we try that because it'd be so funny. That'd have been so good. That would have been amazing. I would have loved everything about that. I'm doing my math again. It's either 3 or 4 TMs. It's at least 4 TMs because the breakthrough to Misty, you get all of Mount Moon, which I believe has 2. You get right after Mount Moon, which has 1, and you get 1 or 2 TMs north of Nugget Bridge. That is outstanding. Tink, we have double kick. This could be... Ooh. Wait. Faint. Oh, see, okay, Faint hits regardless of... Yeah, so something about... This never happened before, but when I'm clicking over here, Cup, sometimes I accidentally, like, close the external window, like, just, like, minimize it, and that's what messes with the rest of the setup. I don't know what's doing that. I've never had that happen before. 2 special attack. That's Lee's fault. Mime Jr. with slow start. Fairy type. Sorry, buddy. Looks like a decent amount of HP. Kabuto. Yeah. Sorry about that. Bullet Seed. Item? Focus Ash. You must focus. Corvisquire is flying only. Cross Poison doing us some favors there. Constrict is annoying, but fine. Good stuff. I do think Bolt Beak might be one of our best pickups. I think that's one of our biggest weaknesses. Mono Bug. Steamroller is almost as strong and has flinch chance. If this isn't going to get the kill, I want to fish for that flinch. That's good. And Flabebe. Flabebe dies to Cross Poison. Now, folks, we evolve at level 32. We're going to get 2 more moves before we evolve, which is quite good. Cross Poison. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. All right, let's clear to Mount Moon, and then we'll take our ad break. Nice. Panseer. That's what we got the cross poison for. Oh shit, he priority baby dolled me. Ass. Dwebble. Neutral bullet seed is, oh my god, that thing's tanky. And he acid armored? Okay. We just need one crit to slip through. Oh, double hit. Okay, he just amnesia'd and acid armored. What a troll. If I had that Dwebble, I would name it Dwebly. Because that's what that thing is. It is a Leash troll. Ooh, folks, Hyper Potion's gonna put us not over the cap because we don't have that much HP. But there's our ads, folks. There's our ads. Let's take a short break. And when we come back, we will head into Mount Moon.
I guess we have enough tens.
I shall return, mi amigos.
That's nice. That's gorgeous. Oh shit! What? What? We just got full art Groudon and Kyogre in the same pack. No way. Literally the same pack. We got the Battle Bros. Both full arts. That's so good. Oh, that is awesome. Like, 'cause if you're gonna display a full art case, which is supremely egotistical, if you're gonna do that, you gotta have Groudon and Kyogre facing off with each other. Oh, that is awesome. That's some Ruby Sapphire solid right there. I mean, I'm not selling them, but still, I'm still excited. It's still exciting.
We're knocking this game. You think you can play mahjong with a cat? Get the hell out of here! Get out of your damn mind.
Jack, as always. Ugh.
Cooked red eye. Nailed it. Take that. We can just. Hey! Oh, fuck!
Obviously, god damn it! Scared the fuck out of me. I didn't even take this thing off because it scared me so badly. Oh my god.
By the way, the sound you just heard was a carefully orchestrated battle cry to intimidate Kyogre. Did it work? Oh god, it didn't. Oh! It worked! It worked! The fool missed! Oh my god!
Oh god, that was so dangerous.
Five damage. Milotic has... Did that crit and I didn't notice? Because that damage seems a little high. Because the calculation is saying between 19 and 36. Which would be insane. You know, we're gonna Nightshade again. Let's let you hit me one more time. 4 damage Pluck. That was definitely not a crit. Pluck, Steel Wing, Twin... Speaking of balls... Stuff. So I think I Mach Punch here, so you don't risk Destiny Bomb. Good. Mach Punch coming in useful there. Faster than us, Deoxys. I'm loving that. Raging Bolt. Faster than us with Lovely Kiss. Alright, that's a bit of a problem, folks. Oh my god, that's a huge problem. You are joking. That was rude. Yeah. I feel like so here's my theory. Dead Space is
That's my theory. My theory is that this is just, you know, someone's enema.
Oh. Oh my god. Alright, I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling better now. We've got a pretty crass bunch. Wait, oh wait, hold on. Did I just pick up tequila? Okay, I'm not crazy. Feel my calf. Tell me that doesn't feel like an erect penis. This is his counter. You know what? We're gonna water spout this. And pray he doesn't have water absorb. Shit! Okay. Why did I manifest that? Oh my god. Anxiety. Oh, I'm anxious now. Whoa. Get through this now. Charmander, Psychic, nobody has Mach Punch. This is fine. This is fine. Oh! Please kill. Die. Psychic powers, go! Ah! Spore! Hold on! We're gonna survive with 3 HP! Oh, that's so good! Oh my god! Wow! We are legends!
I'm the nice guy. But every
Okay.
once in a while,
Chaircat?
there's just
Yeah.
one too many
She's my little
buttons
goofles.
to push. One.
All right, folks, thank you for being patient. Thank you for being patient. I just scarfed down my dinner quick. I'm Thawi, Lee. I'm back. Did we get that cat photo? Or the, Oh, Tori, did you get caught by the logs? No.
I told you I had seashells!
Tori, let me know when that Scolipede photo's up. That was for the Dwebble? Oh, for the Dwebly? Wow. Lee. So sore. All right, folks. Remember, we have a TM thingy. We have a Hyper Potion and a Moo Moo Milk. And 2 potions. We're doing pretty solid. Now, so we have this HM Magikarp. We are going to have to look at some rules here. Can I use the Phantump as our HM friend? Because we have a shiny Pokemon. I'd love to use that as an HM friend if we're allowed. I don't know if that's legal because I think HM friend is tied to some stuff. Folks, remember, we can redeem TM. Play Rough is 90 power fairy. Do we take this right away? You're scouting your mount of run and you find a shiny, you must attempt to run it or face the wrath of Croswords. Well, little late for that, Cold. So, focusing up, do we take play rough. Because remember, the way the TM voucher works, we have to decide immediately. We can't wait until we get all the TMs and then make up our mind. So we already have double kick, soup, but what would we replace? I mean, probably cross poison, I guess. Required to have the Magikarp? Yeah, Cold, with the shiny rule being clear there, I think that makes sense. Yeah, we probably replace cross poison. So play rough gives us super effective. I mean, so here's the thing though. We have decent moves. Play rough is an option, but it's not exciting. Play rough is not exciting. I think it might be worth it to greed. Because I mean, play rough is a buff, but it's not a massive one. I don't think play rough is a massive ability. I'm gonna pass on it. It's greedy. Play rough is fairy. I mean, it's 90 versus 70, but it's 10 PP and 90% accuracy. Cold, I didn't see what you said about your books. Nah, I think I stand by the decision cup. Like, what else do you think we're replacing? Like, double kick fighting coverage is too good. Steamroller has about as much coverage, and the 30% flinch is pretty great. Over 2/3, nice. Yeah, I think there's a reasonable argument for getting rid of Steamroller, but it's a reasonable argument, not a guaranteed. Because also remember, I gotta stop picking up stuff because we're gonna pick up items. No, play rough is physical. I mean, I'm not denying your thoughts. I mean, you're special, Cup, for sure. Power up punch. I would love power up punch, folks. Remoraid. Well, sucks to suck. Goodbye. There's 25. 3 more attack. You love to see it. All right, we are not pick. Oh my God, the level up. Every time we level up, we get twice that much in raised stuff. You get more coverage from Play Rough than either Poison or Bug. Cup, I agree. We do get more coverage. But remember, it's 10 PP, which in this we actually have to really be cautious about. But also, it's 90% accurate, which means it will bend us over every chance it gets. And it's not exciting. We have 4 more TMs to find on the ground. I would rather greed for Fishious Rend, for Bolt Beak, you know, for other moves that we go, oh my God, this could win the game. Play Rough is not winning the game. Is it a good move? Sure. But it's not winning the game. And we have good enough moves and full coverage that I'm not grabbing something just because it's decent. We're not grabbing decent things. So there's another TM here. Well, so Play Rough is random. Play Rough is random, but this is guaranteed to be a TM. We could take Salt Cure. I don't really like it. It is rock, but it's too low damage. Yeah, the damage it takes at the end of the turn is nice, but you gotta be a tanky Pokemon to think that's a viable play. Nah, we're not taking Salt Cure. But yeah, so Cup, this is the TMs. So if we use the temporary TM voucher, which we have until Misty, so there's the 2 TMs we just found in here, Play Rough and Salt Cure. There's the TM outside of Mount Moon, and then there's 1 or 2 TMs north of Nugget Bridge. And Play Rough's just not a big enough upgrade to be excited about. Like, it's good. There's definitely an argument to take it. The dragon coverage alone is pretty exciting because Bullet Seed will never be a play there. We're not taking Sulk here. Alright, we do really want to full clear this, though. We really want to full clear this place. Bullet Seed's going to get the kill. We're not going to risk contact. Bitter Blade. I don't know what that is. It sounds exciting. I like blades. An attack that absorbs half the damage inflicted! What? Holy shit! And it's shed coverage! I'm sorry, what? What? Holy crap! I don't know what we replace. I think it's Bug, actually. Yeah, no, it is 1,000. That is that Serial Edge? That's definitely a signature move. Oh, we got a ton of things we don't have coverage. Yeah, it's all goddamn dragons. Dragons are a big goddamn problem for us still. Look at all these goddamn dragons. Fire gets rid of a lot. Yeah, see, look at that. I joined your Discord, but I can't find it. You can't find the photo, Naga? You can take another photo. Yeah, I agree. We need cross poison. Yeah, see, cross poison protects us from 25 dragons. Well, here, let's do that for starters. All right, 39 half effectives. 30. Yeah, so realistically, whatever I think we replace Steamroller here. We replace Steamroller here, but we're hoping to get rid of Cross Poison too. Ultimately, we want to end up getting rid of Cross Poison for something else. Yeah, Naga, type exclamation point Discord. No worries at all, buddy. No worries at all. Yeah, so see now that we have Fire, Cup. Now that we have Fire. Wait, that doesn't fix shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, poison. Oh. It's flying. Wait. If we were okay, hold on. We need ice then? No, we still got problems. All these goddamn fires. All right, what about Fishious Rend? Now that we got goddamn dragon problems. Shit. The problem is you can't have grass and water. Grass doesn't give amazing coverage in a lot of ways. That doesn't fix shit. Okay. Dark does pretty good. Dark does pretty good. Electric still leaves us with some dragon assholes. Dragon leaves us with Mega Altaria. What does flying do for us? Okay. Flying. Naga, there's a Pokemon channel. Naga, you're not stupid. You're slightly inebriated. You're not stupid. I'm stupid. How dare you? How dare you compare yourself to me? I'm way stupider than you. How dare you? Yeah, flying is what we want, I think. I think flying is what we want. Okay. Okay. Forgot what we were doing, folks. We are replacing Steamroller.
Appleys?
That's nuts.
Applies.
Oh, hey, look. It is Cubchoo. We are going to double kick that because we just don't need to heal right now. But being able to heal like that is honestly just insane. Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I do actually think Bullet Seed is a move we could take to the end of the game, though. It's so good. If Bullet Seed is super effective, it is 1000% killing things. It is amazing to scout with. Weeping Bell, goodbye. We will Bitter Blade that. Swaddle, we can cross poison. Stab 50 power, that can be 150. Yeah, well, so the point is it's guaranteed 75. There is still an item down there we left behind. So just making a mental note, folks. Hassan, you did miss the PowerPoint, Hassan, but the PowerPoint is coming back, don't you worry. It will be a YouTube video I'll post over the weekend. Oh, it's Dave. Magikarp is bulletproof! Oh! The plot twist! What? You're joking! Well, now I gotta kick him. Oh my god! Bane of my existence right there. Now, the good news is what should be a frustrating amount of chip damage is just not a problem. Let's just get our health back here. That is broken. Oh, rough skin, you son of a bitch, shrew. Now I gotta burn a cat, and it's raining. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? Assholes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We don't need double kick contact. Naga, let me go check this out. This better be adorable is all I'm saying. Oh, he's a little cutie! Oh, and I love that earring. Oh, that Scolipede is adorable. Take that, random trainer. I always love the every Pokemon is someone's favorite Pokemon. It's never not entertaining to me. We're gonna Bitter Blade. I just don't see the need to risk taking damage. I mean, he Dauntless Shield. Double Kick's gonna get the kill here. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need to be stingy with Bitter Blade right now, but I'm still feeling a little stingy. You're definitely going to need to look at what I posted in NS about the 3 host countries qualifying for the World Cup. Oh, no. So, Jack, I'm in the UK, so every time I want to look at the Not Safe for Work channel, I have to, pass age verification. It is, I promise you, absurdly irritating. So I only check it every once in a while. Can you post it in mod chat, Jack? Because I just don't want to do that. Extreme speed. That's how it is. I get it. All right. We have 3 trainers left. And there's an item still there. Cup. Yeah, I think it's every time. Or maybe
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
Naga, I don't play Pokemon Champions. I don't really have anything against it, but I don't love games that turn into meta. And Pokemon Champions is kind of there. Cold, I will admit, I haven't done it in quite a while. I don't remember if it's every time or if it's just once and I'm being a diva about it. All right, that's the full clear, folks. Folks, we take the reroll chip. For sure, we take the reroll chip. Super Potion would cap us. We're already at 200. Elixir is nice, but we have incredible PP. Reroll chip is a freebie. And we do have a bunch of items to pick up. All right, let us look at this Not Safe for Work thing. Jack, you are joking. You are joking that there is no way they did that. I refuse to believe that could have been an accident. That is bonkers if that's real. Yeah, see, Naga, the problem I have is I'm really competitive. I mean, I think I beat Melania in 75-ish tries. I really enjoy difficult games and challenges. And so if I play something competitive, I want to play to win. Not because I have to win, but because that's the challenge. And so I think if I played a game where the goal is to win and there's a meta that I feel, you know, obligated to follow, it would just take the fun away. And not even just feel. I know it would do that. I know it would do that. And I don't like feeling constrained that way. Dream Ball. Hey folks, good news. If we pick up any items, we will go over cap on everything. But the good news is all of these items are trash. You found that on Instagram? Jack, somebody else probably made it. That is probably fan made. There's no way it's real. Hey, look at that, an elixir! Elixir is a very exciting pickup. An Aspear Berry. We're going to be trading those in. All right, folks, TM. Come on, Fishiest Rend. Oh, wait, what did we decide? Drill Peck? I don't know. Feather Dance. Not even close. Not even close. I mean, we did decide that flying would be good, but not what I wanted. Fish Scamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. Bet your mangoes, folks. Will there be more fish? Or more birds? There can only be one. Also, we're going to beat the snot out of Rival right now. Oh. Yeah, Naga, welcome to the party. There's always more room for fun here. So the game plan is to start Uncharted 4 on Monday. Fridays are our Pokemon days. So I've got my schedule right here we can do while we're doing that Gamba. So this year alone, we did Skyrim, Dispatch, The Walking Dead, which admittedly did not take long, Shadows of Mordor, Shadows of War, Witcher 3, and Elden Ring. Uncharted 4 is slated to start on Monday, but there's a chance. I've got some Elden Ring content that is crushing it, going viral on Instagram and TikTok right now. And so I might try to capitalize on that by playing the DLC on Monday. I was going to come back to the DLC in like later July or August, but I might come back to that. Yes, Naga, I picked up, so I didn't have Uncharted 4 yet. I got it on summer sale for like 75% off, which was awesome. But folks, yes, Steam Summer Sale is going. I love the Steam Summer Sale. If you see something on the Summer Sale that you're excited about, make sure to let folks in chat know. So if there's an exciting discount on a game you know is great. May's trying to keep the odds in his favor for the tie. All right, folks, here we go. I am going to ignore chat through this so that Cup, are you counting for me? We're gonna crush Cross first, but then we'll have. So this doesn't count for the birds. Birds in the. Oh, that's not good. You know what? We get to heal after this. I'm gonna Bitter Blade in case this is faster. This is a bad matchup. Gastracid removes our ability. That's not bad. 2 more Bitter Blades clears it. I was hoping he'd just do damage and we could just heal through it. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh, thankfully we did not get poisoned. That would have been devastating. That thing's high defense, high special attack. Bitter Blade doing some real work. Bitter Blade about to do some real work. It's comatose? Hold on. Is that legal? Are trainers allowed to throw out Pokemon into combat that are in a literal coma? That feels like abuse. I don't really feel good about carving up a sleeping Pokemon. I mean, I'll take the HP, but Jesus, that's messed up, man. It's from the Qual. That's right. It's from Kamalama yeah. Yep. Oh, hey, by the way, 29. Folks, remember, we are evolving in 3 levels. Cross Poison Sligoo is the best we can hope for. That was a crit. Ooh. Whoa. That is a lot of attack. Damage is calculated using the target's a stacking stat rather than the user's. That makes more sense. All right, so he changed to dark. Double kick will finish. We get to heal, so that's not a problem. Good God. Naga, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I just shared a PowerPoint of my Italy trip, and I look phenomenalous. Damn it, we're over the heals cap again. That was gonna happen. That was gonna happen. All right, we'll dump another potion. It is what it is. We've got 2 really good heals. I'm not too worried about it. All right, folks, here we go. Here we go. Bird versus fish. Let us see what we will see. All right, see now, Cleffa, right out the bat, folks. These cones right here, these emit, these are like jet engines. Cleffa is a flyer. And we are going to murder it. Which, uh-oh. Well, that's karma. We do have a paralyzed heal. I'd like to wait to use it until out of combat. I'm going to use it right now. I think it's early enough that this could go blow up in our face. We'll paralyze heal now and then bitter blade this. Yep, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't even think we need to bitter blade that, to be honest. We're going to save the PP from bitter blade. Now, Cherubi here. This is actually a water-type Pokemon. That's a lily pad, believe it or not. And the cherries just hover underwater waiting for someone to step on it. So they go, rah! Very normal. Very normal. So that is a fish. Cherubi is a fish. Alrighty. Tinkatuff, folks. We know this thing is kind of obnoxious, but we picked up Bitter Blade. Last time we saw this was level 13, so actually... double kick will kill this for sure. We'll save the Bitter Blade still. Remember, we don't need to be super stingy with Bitter Blade, but I would... Oh, that's Clefairy. Good. I was like, Cleffa poisoned us. Oh, Tink was fish. Tink is fish, by the way. I gotta remember to do that. Tink is fish. It has metal. Crafts a little pontoon boat. Can't fly, though. Interesting fact. Tink can't craft flying. Now, Clefairy here is very cloudish. Kind of just floats around. That's a definite bird. Just like Cleffa still has these jet engines. That's a burb. That's a burb right there if I ever seen one. Whirlipede. Okay, see now Whirlipede, that is a fish. That's just one of those fish that just goes bloop, 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 bloop. It just like and then like attaches at the end. Very normal. We do have to bitter blade that. Ooh, level 30. Level 30. Can I have 4? 2 attack, whatever. Shame we didn't have Beast Boost on this Pokemon. We'd have been crazy. Okay, see now, Snow Run's a tough call because this could be a burb. The way it, conically flies through the air like a bullet. But that also works as a torpedo. I gotta say, Snowrunt is more fish than... Well, see, you know what? Actually, Snowrunt's gotta go more burb route because Snowrunt can spread its blanket out to go all hang glider. And we're gonna bullet seed here because we don't want to make contact if we don't have to. And it's squishy, so I didn't think we'd need double kick. A little closer than I would have liked, actually. Drifloon. Drifloon is burb. I don't make the rules. Drifloon is burb. We'll bitter blade, but I was honestly a little tempted to bullet seed. Good stuff. Hey, when I do doubles battles, can my Magikarp fire attack me? That'd be cool. Florigato. See, now, Florigato, similar to the other bipedal cat, like Braixen. Braixen was a swamp fish. Cats don't hate water. Tigers love water. Tigers love water. And Florigato loves a flourish. So this is like the Houdini trick underwater. Florigato. Yeah, folks, Florigato's doing the Houdini trick underwater. Florigato's a fish. There's no question. Florigato's fish. Archon. Archon is a bird that flies like a fish. So that it's complicated, but is still burb. Gotta respect the complicated on that one. Not a lot of easy answers. Bisharp? Bisharp is fish. I mean, that thing is designed to cut through the water. That is shark material right there. Happy double kick. If that thing survived the first kick, I was gonna be worried. Tyrunt. Tyrunt is fish. That's basically a shark with legs. Honestly, that's like the first evolution from sharks. Tyrunt was the first land Pokemon. Definite fish. Folks, one more level until evolution, and we get a little bit of defenses, 0 special attack, and a crap ton of attack. I'm calling it now. Dolive. I mean, that's got all the makings of fish to me. Like, so that thing submerges. And you know what? This says grass normal, but I'm pretty sure this is one of those Pokemon that wants to become ghost type. So it stays underwater so long that it almost, like, so it passes out, but then floats to the surface and gets oxygen again. Yeah, that's some creepy stuff. That is a fish. Dolive is fish. Okay. Vanillish. I mean, icicle hangs in the air. It would melt in the water. This can't be well, I mean, icebergs are in the water. You know what? This is an iceberg. This is a fish. Like, I went back and forth on this one, but this is an iceberg. This is a fish. I'm gonna have to kick it. This is for the Titanic. And Torracat, folks. Torracat is bird. We know this. We've seen Torracat earlier today. Is burb. We know that one. We've seen it before, yep. Fish have won. All right, let me hand out the rewards for the believers in fish. That is 2 fish wins today. Congratulations to the believers. Well, the fish believers. Mudbray, gonna get that bullet seed. Oh, goodbye. All right, folks, next trainer. Okay, so it is 2 TMs. It is 2 TMs, folks. These are the last 2 TMs we could get. Give me something good. Draining Kiss. Folks, we have Bitter Blade. We do not need this. It's special anyway. But Draining Kiss is insane. Draining Kiss is insane, but it's special. It's not what we want. It's a no-go, but wow. And Hassan, that is how dreams come true. All right, there's Finian, folks. We are going for a full clear here. Here it is, folks. We are going to evolve. Wants to learn Charge. Folks, I believe that's trash. Charges power to boost the next electric move. Doesn't it boost special defense as well? I thought it used to. Yes, I want to give up on Charge. What do you got for me? Crocodile. All right, this thing's dead. All right, folks. New Gamba mods. Will we be happy? Will we be happy with this Evo? Will we be happy with Bayleaf's Evo? I believe this is guaranteed to be its final Evo. I don't think it can evolve into something low enough. No, it definitely can't. We could get Calyrex. I would not complain to that. Wait, Calyrex is only 500? I would complain to that. And it has so many weaknesses. I would complain a lot. What the hell? Wo-Chien. I mean, I think every grass, Jesus, all of these grass have quad weaknesses. I mean, Kartana might be the best. Just because we have, Kartana might be the best just because we have thermal exchange, but it doesn't prevent the damage. Yeah, grass as a type is rough. Executor A, quad weak to ice. Like, good God. Treekster, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the party. I hope your Friday's going well. You have arrived just in time. We are evolving Owly the Bayleaf. Folks. Are we going to be happy with this Bayleaf? Let us find out. All right, here it is, folks. Here it is. I don't even know what Pokemon we want. I think we just want good attack. I think all we can ask for is a lot of attack. Sceptile is okay. Sceptile is perfectly viable. Well, of course we're going to keep Grass. This is 530 BST. It's 130 boost. We're looking for a lot of attack here. If you give me special attack, I will cry. It's not true. I don't cry. Psywave is garbage. Psywave is garbage. It's Sot the Sceptile. Nope, Psywave sucks. Give up on Psywave. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Okay. We absolutely did not need that HP. But we will take plus 20 attack. Okay. Folks, we have no idea what special defense is, but we're okay. Hey, look at that. We're over on heals. This is where it gets annoying, though. So this is where it becomes a problem, folks. We have a lot of HP, and we get completely boned by that. We have a Moo Moo Milk and a Hyper Potion. We have to dump a Moo Moo Milk. We have to dump a Moo Moo Milk. Yeah, there's no other way. Ginger, I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time on that. We're 32 points over the heal. Dumping a potion isn't good enough. Folks, the good news is we are absolutely happy with this evolution. It's by no means flawless, but very much in the right direction. We really wanted no HP. We already had good HP. Now we have way too much. We're almost 4x HP. It's too much. Yeah, Bitter Blade could do a lot of work. All right, we'll toss the Moo Moo Milk. Okay, but yeah, so again, Bitter Blade does... Gio, welcome back. So the rules of Roguemon are that there is a heal cap. We are not allowed to have more heals than the cap that is set. And it is a restriction to create more balance within the game. Like, ostensibly, it is a restriction to create more balance in the game. I don't feel it achieves that purpose. I do understand the purpose of it, but I don't think it is the best way to go about it. And so I am hoping to see some adjustment to it. Honestly, we can absolutely live with that. We're going to hope for a couple 2s every now and again. Oh, it's Bayleaf. Bye, Bayleaf. All right, our last TM is just above us. We could still get lucky. We could get lucky. You gotta love Bullet Seed just whomping everything. Protect? Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The TM is right above this guy. Naga, I stream 3 to 9 p.m. London time. It is currently 9 p.m. We're streaming just an extra 20 minutes or so. Normally I'd end right now, and I stream the 6 hours before this. I do Monday through Friday, and in September we are going to be having a massive streamathon. I will be streaming almost every day that month because we have so many games coming out. It's 5 a.m. over here. Ooh. Wait, you're in Japan, Naga. Oh, that makes more sense. Sleep talk is garbage. So, folks, if we had taken Play Rough, I'm not even sure I like Play Rough more than Cross Poison. Yeah, so we greeted, but I don't think I'm upset about it. Yeah, Naga, that's a tough time difference. Like, Japan is one of the markets that's really hard for me to hit just because of the time. 11 years in Japan. That's awesome. Waffle Smacker, one of my best streaming buddies, is Tokyo Streamer. If you like me, you'll love Waffle Smacker. And Waffle Smacker streams at the perfect times since he lives in Tokyo. Cross Poison, level 34. That's pretty good. I'd rather see 2 defense than special attack, but that's good. And remember, we could still get a mint. We could still get a mint. Icicle plate. You know what? I don't think I picked up items before. Arctobax, double kick. Surskit, bullet seed. Yes, thank you for the Waffle Smacker shout out. Naga, if you enjoy my stream, you should definitely check out Waffle Smacker. He is a great friend and a great streamer. And he streams Tokyo Time, so you can actually watch. Yeah, I left these behind. White herb. Actually, we're not equipped with anything right now, right? Ooh, nice. Black belt again? Nah. Mods are checked. Yeah, so there's probably just some terminologies. So there's words that get auto-modded. The machine in the corner. Something hums softly. So this Sot is named Owly still. Oh, Naga, that's awesome. Naga, Cold used to be really famous too. So Cold, the Cold one, my mod who did the shout out, he was a radio host for like 20 years. The Cold is actually his voice is really well known in the United States. And then once he stopped radio hosting, he kind of just does whatever he knows what he wants to now. And what he wants to is apparently just like hang out and chill. And I mean, he's been around for a couple years now. I mean, don't be modest, Cold. You earned a decent amount. The Gamba has been paid? Yes, we are happy. The mangoes have it.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm very afraid.
Misty Gamba? Folks, bet your mangoes. Who is going to be the strongest trainer in Misty's gym? We are looking at we're looking at just the first Pokemon. Just the first Pokemon. Who is going to have the highest BST Pokemon? Just their first Pokemon. If we can get Power Up Punch to replace Double Kick, I will be a happy man. Naga, there's a lot to be said about Burnout. There is a lot to be said about Burnout. Ugh. I am fortunate. I am very happily married to a wonderful partner. And, like, and she brings a lot of balance to my life. So I stream all week, I video edit all week, and on the weekends, like, we're running around London, doing stuff, having fun. Like, I almost don't play video games when I'm not streaming anymore. And because my wife is always like she brings me to concerts like every month that I would never do myself, and I love them. We're going to BTS in July. We have awesome tickets because my wife is a massive BTS fan, and after we got tickets, she's been looking more and more for more. My Chemical Romance is coming up. We're going to. We went to Twice, another K-pop band, in May, right before leaving, or excuse me, in June, right before leaving for Italy. And we went to, what else have we gone to? We went to One OK Rock, which is a Oh, Naga, do you know One OK Rock? We saw One OK Rock. They're a Japanese rock band. We saw them live at the O2 in London, and they were incredible. I loved it. Yes. Okay, you know One OK. They were so good. Seeing them live was awesome. It's called On OK. So first of all, Naga, as a Japanese person, I'm trusting you know that. But if I've been pronouncing it wrong, I am going to yell at Mango Wife because she's been trolling me. Because there's no way she's been pronouncing it wrong, which means she just let me mess it up. Well, now I can't tell what you're saying. All right, it doesn't matter. Folks! Oh, 1OKK. Also, by the way, you're saying say ok. All right, folks, it's time for Misty. One ok. That still doesn't sound right. I gotta talk to Mango Wife. Folks, Owly the Sot. Owly the Sot has taken on Misty. What could possibly go wrong? Some people thought nothing, but those people couldn't be more wrong. Because coming up first, Swimmer Guy sent out a Magmar. He was out for blood. Folks, this is actually a problem. $4.95? What the shit? Please die. Heal? That's not a heal. Wow, that's garbage damage. $4.95 is a crazy start. And then he sends out a Magnemite. What a prick. Oh my god. Naga, we're done in about 15 minutes here. So we do not have much left. So you won't miss much if you got to run, or you can power it out for another 15 minutes. It is entirely up to you. Folks, Camper Girl 382, she did not come to play. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, oh, we're fine. Oh, he killed himself. That's sad. Oh, I get another move. Oh no! I guess we don't get a move this level. That is tragic. Alright. Nagi, you can always drop stuff in general chat. We also have a Music and Mutiny channel.
The roof is on fire!
I usually have my DMs closed. Just because I get too many. I don't even keep up well with the sponsor DMs I get. Yeah, Naga, we can start there, but we'll chat more later. All right, folks, here's Misty. She's not expected to be a huge threat, but she absolutely can end runs. Doublade is a flawless start, folks, because Bitterblade is super effective. Fun fact, if Doublade has anything that prevents fire damage, we are cooked. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. This should give us a full heal. Outstanding. Hey, look at that. Bitterblade's broken. Seriously, it is insane. Swirlix. Do you think Swirlix knows? Just anything. That does not have the face of a Pokemon that's aware of where it is. Alright. Thanks, Naga. Have a good night. Zoroa doesn't have Zoroa's ability, so I almost was like, ooh, it's an imposter. Ooh, double speed drop is bad. Oh no. White Herb. Okay, White Herb dropped them both. Honestly, that's worth it. Honestly, that is actually worth it. We're fine. We're fine. I forgot about the white herb. I would have happily kept that. Double tap gooey. I never thought about the double tap from that. That's savage. We don't need to mess around. We'll bitter blade here. All right, Hatchram is the ace. Folks, you know we got to bullet seed this. Come on, give me that triple pack. Uh-oh. Apple acid? That's the best you got? Oh. Leftovers. Really? Leftovers? All right. Super potion's fine. Come on, let's try this again. Not a 2-pack. What are you doing to me? You're making me look silly, Owly. Naga, thanks for the follow. You left without following, and I thought you didn't care about me. He said all these nice things, and then he just fucked off. Naga, get some sleep. Have a good night, man. Okay. All right, folks, let's bring it in. Psy Shield Bash. Is Psy Shield Bash better than Cross Poison? If it's a dark Pokemon, we have Double Kick. How does the defense boost work here? Are we allowed to use this more than twice? Because the defense boost would be very nice. I think I like the, even with the 10% act drop, I think I like the defense boost more than the high crit or the poison. I don't really care about poison generally. So Cup, that's my thought as well, but it is a pure buff. It is guaranteed to buff though, Cup. It is guaranteed to buff, but it is only 90% accurate. The limits are only on plus attack and plus special attack. Good. Okay, let's check the... I almost clicked logs. Let's not do that. We should not put those next to each other. That is better. Folks, that's better than poison already. And that... Ooh, that leaves some nasty ones left. Good lord. So everything on this list only resists Bullet Seed once. So everything on this list is only half resistant to most of our moves. I think that's viable. Like, it's not fun, but like coverage is a bitch to pursue right now. I think this is better than Cross Poison. And I think the defense buff along with Bitter Blade gives us some really interesting possibilities. Yeah, Swimmer Guy wins that one. Swimmer Guy was an asshole. That Magmar could have been real trouble. Love this song. I think this is my favorite song. Summon the bees, let the swarm take flight. Just goes so hard. Yeah, folks, I think Psy Shield Bash is honestly just really good. All right, prize selection. Ooh. Flutist. They're always learnable, Swiss. They're always learnable. You may use flutes in battle, including the Poke Flute. Don't cleanse flutes. Oh, you won't cleanse them. Interesting. Temporary found item. Temporary unlocked item in your bag before the next gym. So, folks, that would include... Like, does that include leftovers? Shell Bell? How many items do we pick up? Oh, so it's before the next gym, though. The next gym is Surge, which means after Misty, there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12 more items. Bitter Blade wouldn't allow us to take them. So with Bitter Blade, I don't think we really care about Shell Bell or Leftovers anyway. I think what we really want is, you know what we really want? There's no way we get it, but Lucky Dice. Lucky Dice would be so broken. And it's in the game. Folks, we're going to snooze the ads for 10 minutes. That's the rest of stream. Miracle Seed would be good, too. Well, so here's the thing, though. Potion investment's bad. Like, potion investment's kind of... Well, I guess actually the perk of potion investment is to guarantee you have a heal later in case you burn heals after the cap screws you. X2 value each badge, so it goes from 20 to 40. So 20, 40, 80, 160. You need to invest it for over 4 gyms just to get a hyper potion out of it. I think the reroll chip alone and the temporary found item makes this the best pick. Yep, it's a temporary found item is not great here because we only get 12 items. If this was Surge to Erica, this would be definitely worth it. But I think the reroll chip is good enough value here. 2 reroll chips. Because May, correct me if I'm wrong, but the power-up we want, you can't get that until Surge, right? So if we get 2 reroll chips and then get to reroll twice on Surge to try to buff Bullet Seed, a 35 power Bullet Seed is insane. Yeah, and imagine if we found the Lucky Dice. It's on Surge and on Erica, and that's it. Yeah, okay, we take the reroll. What am I doing here? So, that's annoying. I mean, I guess we put on the... Honestly, I guess we put the Expert Belt on. Yeah, it's not a temporary. It needs immediate usage. I didn't realize that. Though, honestly, I think the Expert Belt is pretty good. It's just a misunderstanding. The Expert Belt is still huge. We have great coverage. We have great coverage. Boosting super effective is actually really good. Held item, a hold item that boosts fighting types. So we could do Black Belt too. What is, so what's Black Belt's boost amount and what's Expert Belt's boost amount? Because boosting double kick is actually pretty good value too. I don't know how much the boost amounts are. This is very much not my area of expertise. But having the expert is 20. 20% boost on super effective is pretty viable. Or you can use anime logic and be faster since he evolved his Pikachu early and nerfed its speed. Expert is 20, black is 30. Alright, May's telling me it's 20 for both. Black belt is 10. Okay, you all are useless to me. Okay, how about all of you get together, like sit in one place, and just get your shit together. Just get the whole pile, get it together, and then tell me what this thing does. It's 20% post Gen 4. Okay. So what do we think then? Do we like Black Belt or Expert Belt better? So the benefit to Expert Belt is that we get it the entire game. We have good coverage. Our super effectives are always boosted. Black Belt only boosts the fighting. Yeah, exactly. I'm walking myself through it, Colton. I think Expert is way better. All right, Gym TM. Folks, we are taking Psy Shield Bash. It has an accuracy component, but it is better coverage than cross poison. We lose some PP, but again, we have bullet seed double kick. And the defense buff on this is really, really valuable. I mean, it's half the PP. But remember, we have 30 on bullet seed, and bullet seed is our go-to. I don't like that line, man. I don't love it either. I don't love it either, but this is also better coverage. And especially with the expert belt, that gains a lot of value. All right, let's equip the expert belt now. I don't like that line, man. Oh, I can't leave yet. Oh, shop phase. We're gonna turn in these pairs. We can't be burned still. Gotta love that. We will take a paralyze. Maybe I turn in the ant now because we're worried about getting poisoned. So I'll take paralyze. Do I take a second poison or do I take a sleep? See, the thing is, then we're at 4, and if we start picking them up, we get bent over. Yeah, you know what? I do see where the pop-up shop gains value as this game goes on. Let's take a sleep. And then we'll turn all these in later if we have to. Can I turn in my hyper potion for 4 super potions? Yeah, cup, right? Yeah, May, I recognize the weakness, but if we were going to the Elite Four now, that defense buff I want 1,000,000 times more than cross poison. That defense buff, anytime Psychic is a good go-to, is just so insanely valuable. Like, that defense buff could win the game for us, especially combined with Bitter Blade. Cross poison crit fishing is never going to be the reason we win. Yeah, I think we turn in the hyper potion for 4 supers. We could always turn it back later, but now if we have to dump stuff, because we're rarely healing in combat, especially with Bitter Blade. Yeah, I saw that cup, thanks. I mean, always tell me, but... Oh, because they're there. There we go. Wait. Hold on. Shop phase. Reset that. There we go. There we go. That's correct. Yep, I guess cleanse all that. Bye, X accuracy. Folks, that's probably as good an endpoint as we're going to get. Folks, you are going to have to wait. You are going to have to wait until next Friday for this run to continue. Now, May, I have to save in-game, right? I have to save in-game, correct? I think I have to save in-game. Also take a save state. I would like to save the game. There is already a saved file. Is it okay to overwrite it? Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. All right. There we go, folks. All right. Folks, why don't we wind down here, huh? Why don't we wind down here? Whew. YouTube, as always, I must say goodbye and good night to you, and have a wonderful weekend. I will be back Monday. Folks, I do need to figure out this weekend if we're starting Uncharted 4 on Monday, or if we are going to delay it slightly to capitalize on the Elden Ring content that's going well and pick up the DLC. I will decide that this weekend. I'll let you all know. I'll post